Alright.
Turn off your mic. It should load soon. Ah, there we go. Greetings everyone, welcome back to the live streams. There's no audio for this clip for some reason. I don't know why. I turned off the game music, I think. Don't worry though, it's only for like these evolutions. Cause, yeah. Did I unlock Ennis's audio? I did. Ennis.
You did? Are you sure?
Yes,
Alright.
very good. Welcome everyone, welcome back to Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth Hacker's Memory. I grinded a lot. It's not just to get like ultimate level evolutions, right? It's to like prepare them for the mega level, so that I don't have to grind for those in the middle of recording. You know what I mean?
Right.
I was desperately trying to get like tactician USBs. Eventually, I'll get them in the middle of the playthrough, but only 2 of them. I need to grind for more later, but I want to play some Genshin first. I'm fucking exhausted. And I only had a week to edit that opening. What do you think of that, by the way?
Not pretty good. Kind of expensive song you chose there. What would I mean as like the fear of getting copyrighted again?
I pitched it.
Good.
And it wasn't blocked on the other YouTube video I uploaded, so I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure we're at least good. For like a week.
Nice.
It's like a week later, it's like, yeah, your video was taken off copyright. Well, okay. That's too bad. That sucks.
Alright.
Lame
Shit.
He jinxed us. Can't believe it. Also, Heckman has now got the champion level evolution. Isn't that great? We're gonna go over to the next chapter real quick. Ooh, chapter 11. There's only 8 chapters left, actually. Because this game is 18 chapters instead of 20 chapters. And you might be wondering, well, then the game must be much shorter than Cyber Sleuth, right? BBS. Can't believe Chitose is fucking dead. Also, my headphone is fucking breaking. I think there's only like 2 days left for this headphone.
Just already got so much experience of headphones dying that he knows when the death signs are ready.
Well, it's just that the left ear is breaking like last time. It's already, yeah, like, it's already about to be torn off. Doesn't even go over my ear anymore. I'm gonna have checking if the audio is good. I think it might be too low.
Probably will discharge me, but what about your best friend? Oh.
Best friend? Who?
I don't know. I thought I had one.
Oh, I thought I was your best friend, but I guess I was mistaken. Wait, who is the best friend? Who is who? Who are you even? How'd you get in my house?
Lost. I know, right?
Erika basically decided no more therapy, it's time for vengeance. Yo, we're gonna fight that bitch! Can't you wait, Dennis?
Can't wait. I'm gonna beat the living crap out of her.
That car also wants revenge, it would seem. Oh, fuck. I'm so fucking tired. Fucking editing. Stupid fucking editing. It was stressful to have only a week to edit an opening. Especially with like new editing software. And there are some things of DaVinci that just like, why? Why is it so unsimple? Why? Why you make things more difficult? You like the Vtuber model?
Because it's fun. Don't you like it?
No, not really. Oh, yeah. I think I made a mistake. Wait a minute. Yeah, I should go like this. Yeah, that makes sense. Not really, but it makes sense to me. No, not Nemeton, please. Anything but that.
Well, what's the problem with Nematon?
It's really hard. Yeah, it increases her attack stat by like 50,000 when equipped. It's like the boomerang, bonerang in Pokemon when Marowak has the bone in his hand in the game.
And then he uses focus energy.
Oh no. Imagine focusing your energy.
Cringe.
You know, I love hate watching. It's like, yeah, but I will leave a negative review, so the money they make for me watching it doesn't matter to them, right? Lord of the Rings, Rings of Power is like 25 million viewers. It's, you know, means it's worth it, it's gonna be made. And I have to keep spending €3 a month paying for the streaming service. It's a sad thing.
Just cancel it.
Well, I can, but I don't wanna. It's just
because you wanna watch the Rings of Power.
No, I don't. I'm not watching.
Come on!
I got better things to do. The only thing I will hate watch, and I'll pirate it first anyway, would be the One Piece live action series when it comes to Netflix.
It's like,
and I'm gonna make you hate watch it with me.
Like, come on, you're already spending €2 a month. What's the problem?
It's €3. The problem is I don't want to waste my time wasting watching shitty series.
And you're right about that part.
When I have anime to watch.
Which is miles better in quality, obviously.
Much better fucking medium. The average anime is like a masterpiece compared to the average Netflix or Amazon Prime series.
Which is impressive, because the average anime can also be pretty garbage.
Depends on how you look at it, to be honest.
True.
It's like if you watch a slice of life anime and are like, why are there no epic quest to fight the demon lord? You're a fucking idiot.
Just come on! Why isn't there?
I don't understand. Why aren't all the characters dying in a slice of life anime? I don't get it.
Where's the blood and gore?
Why?
That is honestly probably my favorite.
Think about it though, the average anime is a slice of life show where characters chill out.
What?
What?
No, that's horrible. How could? What do you mean slice of life anime is just to chill?
You mean you're just relaxing? You can't relax. You have to have your heart torn apart by the most epic emotional moments in a show. And if a show doesn't do that, it's automatically bad. Why don't you understand?
God, I can't believe you watched such faggotry.
A faggotry? Where?
It's like, man, I can't believe I watched such faggotry either.
So yeah, but I made you watch like the Maid Dragon, so therefore you're now a faggotry as well.
Yeah. Horrible.
So yeah, now you wanna fuck dudes because you watch different anime than I. It's how it works, and so I don't make the rules. Hey, you're already a Redditor mod anyway, so you're already gay, to be fair.
Yeah.
You're already a Reddit mod, so therefore you're automatically homosexual. I'm sorry, that's how it works. I'll make the rules.
You just enforced them.
No, exactly. You're learning.
Oh, time for you to suck cock. Wait, what?
Nani!
I think Reddit really should put that onto the fucking terrestrial surfaces. Like, when you become a bot.
You might have a side effect of wanting to fuck dudes. I don't know why, it just happens.
You know, at the very least, it's not children.
I don't know about that one.
I don't know about that one, Chief.
Have you seen some of these mods? I mean, Reddit is anti-lolicon, and we know what happens with anti-lolicons.
Are always sent to the police.
Yeah. You know, people should be more like Volkamon. He's just here to vibe. Even when he's fighting, he's just having fun. Man, I love the latest One Piece chapter. It's just Buggy getting bullied by Mihawk and Crocodile.
That's fucking silly. That's really.
You know that picture of like, you know, the two hot women and one Shota in the middle?
Yeah.
It's like it has the. It was like a manga panel that just has the same energy with Mihawk and Crocodile sitting like with Buggy in between. It's the same type of energy for some reason. I don't know why. That's what my mind thought of. It was like, hold on a minute. Crocodile just wants to start his own company, and Buggy told him he was gonna advertise for him, and his followers just ended up advertising for Buggy instead. So he became the leader of the company.
Fucking Buggy.
Fucking Buggy. Imagine becoming a Yonko because of sheer stupidity. It's amazing though.
I love Buggy. I absolutely do love Buggy. I'm so fucking proud. Everybody must be proud of him, right?
Yes.
Like even his mother.
How do I expect his mother to be kinda thick, have like big tits, and then like a weird red nose while having like twin tails?
Well, I probably because it's Oda that's doing it, and Oda does small women with big tits.
Yeah, but it's like a thick woman though, like a kind of you know, a little someone who ate a little bit too many Big Macs, you know?
I know we do need the bearded woman after all.
And that's what I kind of imagine when I think of Buggy's mom.
No, Mom, I don't want to join the circus. I want to be a pirate.
Should have joined the circus instead. Stupid wet nose. Red nose is like traumatizing to him. It reminds me every time of his mom. Because his mom is also ashamed of her own red nose, so she constantly like abused Buggy because he also has a red nose.
Oh, you're making this actually more sad than funny.
Isn't that kind of what One Piece is as well though? Like you have like Mr. Pink who's wearing a baby outfit, and then you realized why he was wearing a baby outfit.
Alright.
I love the One Piece D&D. These motherfuckers just swallow in Yonko territory and think everything will go well, and everything only goes well because of stupid luck.
Well, I don't see a problem with it. Everything is going according to plan.
Watch this has like a cool ability plant and everything, but the villain could never use it because of stupid rules.
Stupid rules. That sounds interesting.
So I like got a lot of like videos watched of like North Koreans and their first reactions to like America, or like them beating one North Korean soldier, ex-soldier of course, beating a American soldier. Things like that was interesting. Kind of gives you some perspective. You know what I mean?
It's great fun.
Also kind of makes you appreciate that you live in a free country. Because goddamn it. You can't wear this, you can't do that, you cannot say that, you cannot do that, you cannot be like this, you have to do that, you have to do this. And no food. Unless you're slightly privileged and live in like the privileged hotel or some shit. No food. No meat.
Oh, sounds like a good lifestyle to me. I don't know what you're talking about.
Only the dear leader can eat cow. If you're very lucky, you might be allowed to eat chicken and then like use chicken bits in soup or something. If you're lucky. After joining the army and working for 10 years, you know how much money you get when you stop?
5 cents.
Yes!
A
candy costs 8 cents, by the way.
Yeah, I like how I'm like...
You can't even buy food with that. You just get to see all the excitement of when I eat like new things or something from like America or something. It's like holy shit, it's like a whole new world, you know? It's like being isekai basically when you go from North Korea to like America or even South Korea. Like you don't even have internet or anything like that, so that's also another whole new world.
Yeah, it's sad indeed. It's fucking sad.
But what really makes them cry too is how the Americans behave towards the North Koreans, because in North Korea they're constantly taught that Americans are like big people with big noses that are evil murderers that murder everything in sight and are invaders and shit, their enemy, you have to kill them. And then they go to like America and Americans are super nice to them. It's like, what the fuck, man? They're not barbarians at all. We were the barbarians. Kinda sad. Imagine constantly being told that some group of people is like your enemy, and then you realize those group of people are actually really nice to you. Such world-shattering events, you know what I mean? I like how the main character really wanted to know, like he was preparing for whatever stupid shit she would write more as a password. Yeah, so you're still there?
Yeah, I am still there.
I'm going to socially obliterate her. Erika knows. A woman's true power comes from her social credit.
Yeah. It's a social credit and attention.
Basically. That's the true power.
It's like there's a thing going around that's saying that like attention is like water to women.
They need it.
It's like, every person needs attention. It's just, some people are built different.
But you realize, it's not just the attention. Them getting more attention means they'll get money from someone else at some point.
Yeah, that's true. Fucking living life on the easy mode, I swear.
Sometimes it really is like that. It really depends on the country, of course, but in Western countries, holy shit. It's like...
Living life on easy.
It is living life on easy mode. They pretend it's hard mode. It's like, I can't get money by showing off. Fuck off.
To be fair, some people do suffer like the people that do other things like showing off do suffer the other consequence of not having a boyfriend.
Damn it. No boyfriend. Do you really need a boyfriend though, Ennis, when everyone is your boy toy?
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, I went for the pen sword, it's the first thing, because I thought that's the funniest thing. And it would definitely be like, the deciding cutscene. I was mistaken.
Don't notice. You
Thank
don't
you for
notice.
the whole wow full of them. Thank you for sharing the secrets, Bourbon. Oh no. Of course. Listen, I've never touched a woman's panties before. Morning, Marty, save us. Woman angry, we touch panty, wat doe?
Touch more panty. And I've noticed how much more brighter my screen is on the laptop. Kinda weird. Oh, so.
But
Not used to it, really?
No, it's more like, let's say, look at like the color of the the shirts, right? They're like more darkish blue. On my laptop screen, it's more like it's brighter blue. Let's just say it just doesn't look right. You know what I mean? It looks like brighter than it needs to be. I just woke up. Well, good morning. Anyway, we're gonna fight like a night monster thing. Because Ray is not human. As you have known if you played Cyber Sleuth, because we did that.
Yeah, that's not such a big shock for us.
But for these two, it's unfathomable. Also, none of the other main characters ever explained to them that Ray is actually a royal knight. The fuck? I can't wait for the next part though. You know what's gonna happen.
Gonna be some sexy time with Ray.
No, but sure, think that. Good work on the art, Jess. Ah, thank you. I did some. Ow, fuck my elbow. What did my elbow
Careful, Jess. Don't want your elbow to fly off.
The next week I'm just gonna play a bunch of Genshin Impact and relax. I'm so fucking tired. You're underestimating me. I'm already stronger than Ryuji. Ryuji, more like Noob G.
Ah, get him!
He wasn't even able to hide that we're part of the secret hacker team Hudie. Wait, fuck.
I should have said it out loud.
Yeah, let's be honestly, normally we should be fucked. Like, she's just too strong. Just bang her. I don't think we can fuck her anymore. She got like pussy armor. Look at that.
That just means that she's weak. Needing some stupid armor to defend herself.
I know, right? If I do Elden Ring, I do it no armor one.
Ah, you know, I do expect you to do a level 1 run of Dark Souls 1 at some point.
I'm
joking.
I am definitely, though, it's, Ennis, have you seen what I'm gonna do on Monday, though?
What were you going to do on Monday?
Well, you can check that if you check the channel.
Instead of the witch, right? There was the cake of this, was I remember. Oh. Randomizer even.
Yes. But I was thinking, I saw like someone playing Sekiro randomized. It made me think how much I really actually want to play Sekiro again.
That's good.
Randomizer could be funny. Everything is randomized. Everything. Man, I can't wait to fight like the final boss in the beginning of the game. That will be my favorite part.
Can't wait when the randomizer starts having every tile is another fucking Ishin, the Sword Saint.
No, there's like certain rules to it, like only bosses get switched out by other bosses and things like that.
Oh, that's good. And the health bar stays the same.
No. Actually, what's interesting about Sekiro is the scaling of HP is actually based off of location and specific fight. So let's say the final boss spawns as the first boss. The HP is actually scaled around your attack strength being of that time, let's just say. But the thing is, memories are all items. So you can randomly get like 4 memories in the beginning of the game, if you're lucky. Key items are also randomized, by the way.
Suddenly, I have the shotgun in my hand. Wait, what?
Oh, I can't wait. It's gonna be funny. That Demon of Hatred shows up in the tutorial.
Oh. No matter how much. Oh, fuck. Shit.
Even the folded monkeys are randomized.
Oh god, how? How are you supposed to fight some of them? Like the first one is easy.
Okay, so here's the thing. When you go to the folded monkeys like screen, the folded monkeys themselves are considered mini bosses, so they're replaced with like 4 other mini bosses that are random.
Oh lord, then the favorite fucking aspect comes out. It's like, you know, Dark Souls is not made to have multiple for you to fight multiple enemies, so that's gonna be fun.
Well, there's a lucky thing is that the monkeys are spread out, so you really only have to fight 1 boss at a time, luckily.
If you do it right,
The only thing you have to be careful of is the one that replaced the invisible monkey, because the coding stays the same, meaning that if you keep running... Yeah, if you keep running, the mini boss teleports behind. Yes, actually, that's true. Someone has like replaced every enemy with Demon of Hatred, right?
Yeah.
The Demon of Hatred basically just keeps teleporting behind you if you keep running because it's the invisible monkey.
Oh, but he's not invisible.
Yes.
Because he's not. Okay, that's good.
But they can keep teleporting behind you if you keep running. It's fucking hilarious.
I can see.
I can't wait for the Sekiro randomizer. Anyway, this boss fight, they do want to fight you. Want you to fight her in full. Take your like, you know, vaccine Digimon with you, because you know it's a darkness virus type, which means you know you're obviously gonna have a good time when you get like a holy vaccine type Digimon, which is not hard to get in this game. Unfortunately, we cannot beat her, because she's a mega level Digimon. She's also a royal knight. She's fucking strong. You know, she's strong. Also, I noticed that despite the fact that, you know, we're not even full screened on any application, The live chat still doesn't work. Fucking goddamn it.
気づかれちゃった。私のデジモンがあんたの大事なデータをとある刑事まで届けてくれたの。こんなことしていていいの？あなたの体危ないんじゃない？こんな短時間で警察を動かしたと。こう娘、こうざかしい真似を。計画のためにも今邪魔をされるわけにはいかない。逃がさない。ほうけてる場合じゃないよ。あらかじめ又吉さんに連絡しておいたの。
You know, I'm getting a bit confused on the timeline though, for a little bit. Because from what I remember, you know, right after the On the Zero event in Sleuth, we went immediately to try and save Yuko, I think. But in this game, we take like a whole chapter before we get to that point.
Yugo can wait. That's you and I can have some fun for in the meantime, though.
Oh boy, From Development 2 is finished. Fucking a disc. Oh, for fuck's sake. Piece of shit. So, you know, I had a fun time editing all of these videos, because most of it is just me going to fucking the Digilab.
Right.
Welcome to a new part. I don't understand why it's doing this.
Oh, Erika-chan.
1, 2, 3. Let's try this again. Hey, welcome to a new part. We're fucking doing like meeting up with the police. Take us to the criminal. You're 15. Take us to the criminal. Oh man, I'm gonna like eat some fucking good Burger King or something after this stream is done.
What?
I've only eaten like some cookies and chips like yesterday. Before the stream I got like 2 hamburgers from McDonald's to make sure I'm not hungry during the stream. Where is she? Oh man, I can't wait. We're gonna see our favorite cutscenes soon. Mighty, you have to stick around. You have to see this cutscene for yourself. It's fucking hilarious. It's gonna happen real soon. Real soon. So, for the reason why I chose Sekiro over Nobeta is because Nobeta fully comes out at the end of this month. But by that point we're gonna play Dark Souls anyway. So I figured I might as well just play something else, and after Dark Souls I'll play Nobeta, you know? That's how I'm gonna do it. And, you know, Sekiro's obviously not gonna be finished during that time either, so after Nobeta we're gonna continue Sekiro Randomizer. It's a bit of a hustle, but, you know, the Monday streams, they're not meant to be clean. They're meant to be, you know, just chill.
Right.
Now, I say chill as we do the most ridiculous challenge ones. Man, she has some balls calling her a vicious scamp when she did after all the shit she pulled. Alongside just being a bitch, Kishi Beret also mocks the disabled.
What a piece of shit.
And she's the type of person who will look at your brother and then laugh that he cannot walk. The worst kind of person.
The worst.
By the way, if you're like disabled in North Korea, you get sent to like a random village or some shit where all the disabled people are. Because you're undesirable.
So we can all starve together.
Basically.
That's probably what he's gonna do.
So when the North Koreans like defected from North Korea, escaped basically, and they were like on an airplane or something, they see like the disabled sign and like, what the fuck does this mean? What does this mean? It's very interesting.
精神データをリアルタイムで共有管理するシステム。そこでデータ容量を管理することであなたは可能。
What I also found interesting is like the North Korean and American soldier kind of like getting along really well. They're like they seem like the chillest dudes. Just after meeting for the first time, you know, talking about their experiences and shit. But at some point there was also like a video of like which one is stronger. And it seems that for the most part, like, the American soldier is stronger, but he fucking respects the North Korean soldier's strength as well. Like, yeah, this is a man. I can feel the strength of a man from you.
That's nice. Wholesome.
Yeah. It's wholesome. They seem like they would be best friends, you know? Pretty cool. Like seeing that. What I also like is like North Korean soldiers, ex-soldiers, like reacting to American weaponry and going like, holy shit, we don't stand a chance. We wouldn't have stood a chance. Like in North Korea, they constantly thought that they would easily defeat America, you know, easily. In the meantime, it's like it would probably take like two like carriers to defeat North Korea. Oh no, the North Koreans are coming for Ennis. Do I have to pass Ennis? Like we're right at the cutscene too. Come on. Why are you like this? Why does everything always wrong happen at the best parts of the fucking stream? God damn it. I'm gonna sleep a lot more. No, I'm not going to because tomorrow I have to fucking go again.
You can start. I just heard some retarded news.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Man, that slap. Satisfying. But this is only the start.
Such a little girl being able to step so fucking hard.
Erika gets her strength out of sheer spite. I love this. It's so dramatic. The zoom ins, the zoom outs, going from slapping to punching to kicking to a throw.
You know, I'm gonna say this is probably
just the absolute flabbergasted faces of these two. Like they don't not know how to do with this.
You want to know what it is though? It's probably like the least catfighty thing that you've ever seen.
Yeah,
like, where's the pulling of hairs? Where's the fucking scratching with nails?
This goes from catfight to like all out fucking brawl to the death.
Yeah. Not that I mind it though, it's a lot more fun than cat fights, but...
You'd get a vicious badminton for your troubles. Just don't go in there, it's dangerous.
Don't go in there. Here, take this.
Man, the Royal Nightmon is strong, but in a human body, Rei is weaker than a little girl. A sick little girl to make it even worse.
What are the chances?
Don't say that about humans. You're so fucking pathetically weak. I'm going to commit Sudoku. It's funny, if you never played Cyber Sleuth, you'd be very fucking confused at this. It's just me, there's like an audio delay for me. Maybe it's because my headset, I don't know anymore.
最後に一つ聞かせてちょうだい。あなたは自分が一体どこにいると思う？リアル？
Where's the real you? In the real world or the digital?
それとももうどこにもいないのかしら。
Damn Ray and her mind games.
現実とデジタルの狭間で不確かな自分自身に怯え続けるがいいわ。その境界線が崩壊した時、あなたがどうなるか本当に楽しみ。
And then she fucks off. And she just jumps!
That's my favorite line.
I completely forgot about that for a good minute. I'm like, oh, I added that in. I don't know, but she called out Roberto. Who could that be?
Me. Who's Roberto?
Who's Roberto? I actually have no idea how, like, the Venomizer is gonna do, like, the armor dudes.
Roberto.
Yeah, because he also is Venomized.
Yeah, that's right.
I even thought the Divine Dragon wouldn't be Venomized, but I was wrong. The Divine Dragon is also Venomized.
Oh lord.
I've seen him appear in, like, the folding screen monkey boss fight.
あの女のことだもん。きっとどこかで生きてる。でもお兄ちゃんたちの仇は取れた。そう思っていいよね。泣いてないから引っ叩かれた方が痛いだけだから。お兄ちゃん、千歳、ごめん、ごめんなさい。
Thank you, Subtitle, for warning me beforehand. Yes,
Please
Bennett,
headphone
give her the
users.
D. Wait, who? Which one? Yes. Ah, I see. That's how it is. Erika kept crying like something. It was the first time I had seen this young girl show a hint of vulnerability. Master Yoshi told us later that they couldn't find any sign of Kishibe anywhere in the building, so she did get away somehow. We might just not be the ones to crack this case. There was a sense that our part here was done. Maybe Erika was thinking the same, because when she stopped crying she had an expression like she was finished, maybe relieved. Then, with a very Erika-like expression, she said she wanted me to never breathe a word about her crying to anyone. I know, but there could be some other place where you'd be crying, you know? Some other area. Wait, her room doesn't even have a bed. Fuck. Someone somewhere looks at a hug and then they think, ah, I ship it immediately.
What, you don't?
Two characters slightly touch each other one time. Shipped. Clip it and ship it.
They're fucking, right?
Yeah,
They're fucking. Of course they're fucking. No!
They're siblings. Yeah, so?
Never stop B.
I don't care. I ship it.
これで本当に終わったのかな。でもお兄ちゃんと千歳の代わりに思いっきり引っ叩いてやったよ。やっと一つ何か。
So, and what if I told you that someone apparently made a pretty big like Twitter thread about how she ships like adult Obi-Wan with like 10-year-old Leia? I know it was a shock. What the fuck? Who is this person? They're both fictional characters, I know, but like they're like real life actors and shit. It's fucking weird.
Right. Listen, you're on Twitter. This is the same place that actually hates it when we have actual like things that look like children or have the body type of children.
No, he's a funny thing, and this is okay apparently.
Yeah, exactly. It's like,
No,
good lord.
I've seen some people say like, nah, it's okay, and like, what the fuck is it? Like, someone likes a lolly drawing once. That's bad. Someone ships two like actual real life actors where one of them is a child. Now that's okay because they're fictional. They're playing fictional characters. It's like, yeah, but it's kind of
No.
it's a bit.
I think even then I think it's no. It's like fucking. It's not all.
It's no. Stop doing that, please.
It's like God knows how old fucking Obi-Wan Kenobi is. Do you not fucking know?
He's like 50 or something like that.
In that fucking part, it's like it's. God.
Right, it doesn't matter. Just get my account back. I'm not paying you to ask questions. So this guy just wants his account back, and we are looking for it. I just took this mission for a memory up. Now I have to fish Twitter for an account. But why doesn't he want me to look up his account? Oh. He's also shipping real life people. Oh no. It's like, man, I don't care about anime ships being like, you know, taboo and like morally bankrupt. But then it's like real life shows, I'm like, dudes.
There's a certain amount of like how far this can go, and it's like, and even then I'm on the boat. It's like, no. Even in like fucking anime fiction, I'm like, no.
Oh no, I ship Sora and Shira. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
It's like there are certain things I'm like, okay, whatever, man. It's like, but then it's like,
I ship this pencil with this mouse. Why? I don't know. I just do. Ship it.
you see, I don't mind. I don't really care because it's just pure nonsensical. So fuck it. Who cares, right?
But when it comes to shipping in general, I don't really give a fuck unless someone is being retarded about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like, I can't believe they don't do my weird crazy ship.
So now I'm going to send him death threats.
Yeah, that's the one I don't like. I'll never forget Tokyo Ghoul.
Man, I was there, you know. I was there sending death threats to the altar. Actually, I wasn't. I had much better things to do than reading Tokyo Ghoul.
I mean, the manga is good, it's just the anime adaptations are... the anime adaptation was really bad.
Really, really fucking bad. Yeah, the worst part about it was it almost looked like fucking just fan porn at some point, right? It's like you have all of these scenes, and the only people that I guess liked it would have been the fans that read the manga.
Yeah, the people that read the manga, because I don't understand what is fucking happening in the second season at all. Nothing makes sense. It's like, for example, you have like the clowns as like a group of ghouls that are villains and shit. They have shown up in the manga that like just before like the re-shit. But in the anime they never really showed up, so that's like suddenly in the middle of nowhere you just have clowns exploding people for no reason in the anime with no explanation. It makes no sense. I'm so lost.
Well, the few examples I can think of was the fucking the grinder obstacle course that they just suddenly ended up in when escaping down. I'm like, so we just teleport over here like out of fucking nowhere. It's like what? What's going on?
One day,
when did we get here? Why is this thing here?
Exactly. One day Kaneki was fighting this really high-end, like, you know, this high-end investigator. Next episode we're suddenly in a completely different country where a war has broken out between ghouls near like a mansion or some shit. Like what happened? Where is this? What is happening? And then there are suddenly clones.
So that poor chap that started watching Tokyo Ghoul as his first Tokyo Ghoul anime, without knowing any of the fucking past things.
It is super confusing. To be honest, there was also just like this giant fucking time skip that they didn't talk about at all, so it was very confusing that we were suddenly in a different time period, you know what I mean? But what's even worse that they tried to be more, like, you know, they tried to be accurate to the manga unlike the last season, because season 2 of Normal Tokyo Ghoul went a different route from the manga, but Ri kind of does as if that never happened. So some events in Ri don't make any sense, because, you know, you needed the original story for it to make sense, but the original story is not animated. Like, you know, Kaneki's best friend not being dead, for example. Because he didn't actually die in the manga, he only died in the anime. In the manga he just disappeared. And got, like, damaged heavily. But in the anime he died. You know, his body was carried and everything.
You have the whole meme song, or it wasn't a meme, but it's a whole fucking song as well.
Oh, speaking of memes, have you heard of the new one? The One Piece does exist! The One Piece is real.
So what's the meme based off of? Is it the fact that, like, we're this close to it, or is it the Netflix?
No. Someone decided to make certain edits of One Piece. This is one specific picture of Whitebeard they took, and they gave him a 12-foot big dick.
Of course.
With the text. So people spam that image of Whitebeard with the One Piece is real on certain sites. To the point where people, like, cannot imagine that picture now without his giant ass fucking dick. So whenever you say the One Piece is real, they can only picture Whitebeard with the biggest dick imaginable.
It's pretty funny. This actually is pretty funny.
Some people just post the image, the normal image without the dick, and people immediately know. They remember the dick pic.
Whitebeard, back in 2000 years ago, the first one to send dick pics.
He sent dick pics. Who's gonna tell him that's wrong? He don't give a fuck. He's Whitebeard.
He died with the One Piece in his pants. Actually, no. Fuck. Teach took the One Piece.
Can't believe it. Imagine having a big dick. Couldn't be me.
Honestly, it's like apparently I heard that having a big dick isn't the best figure out.
Cope, Ennis. We call that cope.
I know.
To be fair, you know, skills are important too. But if you have a small dick and you can't rapid fire, then what's the point?
It's like apparently it goes both ways. If it's too fucking big, it doesn't fit. It won't fit into anything. It will just hurt you when you fucking put it in there.
Yeah, but then what if the pain feels good though?
Ah, finally, he's trying to embrace the end.
Not me. I'm not the one fucking Ennis.
Right, you wouldn't. You would never.
I would never. And don't remind me, Ennis, you're the gay one, you're a Reddit bot, and and you watch the Slice of Life anime.
I don't have. Right, you do watch Slice of Life anime. Don't fucking.
Yeah, but no, I watched it ironically, you see?
No, you're full of shit. But yeah, I watched it ironically, of course.
I watched it to look at hentai of it, Ennis, it's okay.
Sure. Keep telling yourself that.
I want to accurately fap to anime girls, Ennis. I want my fapping of anime girls to be canon. I want it to be lore accurate. I want to know that the anime girl is as in character as possible as a fap to her hentai.
Well, while you search for that conquest, I'll be right back. I have to send somebody to the toilet.
If I have a girlfriend and I fuck her, I'm gonna look at her dead in the eye to make sure she's acting as her true self the entire time doing the fucking to make sure she's lore accurate. It's so stupid. I want lore accurate girlfriend. Lore accurate girlfriend. Anyway, this boss fight is kind of tough. Like, this is just like a side mission, and it's probably one of the toughest fights in the game because you have to fight like 4 enemies, and some of them can do a lot of fucking healing. Never mind the damage that like Greymon can do, or Roastmon could also do being a mega level Digimon. Since there are two data types, you really should bring a good virus type with you, especially one that can use fire. Ah. What are you doing, Jesse? Just Horn Blaster. No? Okay, healing. Makes sense. Ah, Roastmon, my first mega level Digimon. Did you know, Marty? My first mega level Digimon was Roastmon when I was like 11 years old, playing Digimon for the first time. I was playing Digimon World DS, my first Digimon game. It was a good time. I don't remember what my second mega level Digimon was. I don't remember. Could have been anything, really. Huh. I would love to play one of the DS games. I really want to play Sun and Moon, like, not Sun and Moon, what the fuck. It's Sunburst and Moon, like, Light, I think. In the Japanese styles, but I mean Dawn and Dusk. I want to play, I usually play Dawn at that point, though. I want to play that game as well. It's just, those games are gonna take a long time if we were to do them. And me and Ennis were planning like a race between the two games instead. That seemed like fun to me. So, how was all of your days? My days has been editing and only editing after that as well. Plus watching the second batch of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 6. That's basically been my entire week. It was pretty tedious. Well, I love it. It only took me like about 2 hours to edit like all 9 parts of this, but it's also because I didn't really do too many crazy things for editing in this for these, because I'm like, man, I'm tired. I don't have time for any bullshit. I could have sworn I wanted to edit like a smash thing, a smash beam somewhere. Because one character got like knocked away or something. But I have no idea what I was planning.
I'm just lost in thoughts.
Are you lost in thoughts?
No, just saying about you.
Man, I've been lost in thoughts for a while now. It's made it so difficult to edit, like, the week. I'm still, like... I still find it difficult to concentrate on something. So, Ennis, when are we gonna watch the Dragon Ball Super movie?
I see, because I haven't fucking given any of my fucking time to the workplace. Give me a moment.
Why Wednesday? You got my account back? Yes, I did. Still on Hosaka's server, Digimon kept it hidden from the police. Some Digimon can be sneaky. At least I have it back now. I'm glad I hired you. But you still can't tell the police about my account. Think of it as part of the case. Alright, but you can't tell anyone else, okay? To tell you the truth, I'm joining the police next year. Ooh. But I was a hacker until recently. I see. They did some you know, teenager illegal activity, but you kind of want to turn around to join the police now. Alright, alright. I mean, that's acceptable. I don't need to tell anyone.
How about next week? Thursday.
Next week, Thursday, perfect. Absolutely perfect.
At work, so I'll say fuck off.
I'll just have to, like, we'll have to just look for a time. Actually, I could do that right now. We're in side quest hell anyway. Let's see. Birthday. Imagine going to Torlof and Thunder. Couldn't be me.
Yeah, it's like you remember I remember you sending me like this fucking line of an interview.
Yeah.
About Thor Ragnarok, where the actor was like, "Mate, I'm not a piece of meat," and then the director was like, "Yes, you fucking are." And then we get to like fucking Love and Thunder. I believe that was like the latest scene.
Yeah.
And it's like, yeah, he is a piece of meat. He's absolutely he's anything. He's nothing but peace.
Ah, the Japanese audio and everything is far away in other. That's weird. That's crazy. So gonna go with English audio anyway, because they don't have Japanese audio in Rotterdam for some reason. I'm looking for a Thursday. This person wants to hear it also. I don't know why there's a weird noise somewhere. Okay. We can only do like 4D on like in the Kuip, and that's early in the like it's 10 o'clock in the morning. So I don't know if we might be better off doing it on you can go like 12:50 p.m. That's when the movie starts on Thursday. That's like the IMAX. So that's like the best screen, the best quality screen.
Oh sure.
Yeah?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, then we'll do that. 1, 2, 3. Unfortunately, I wanted to go at like the 4D because it sounded fun for Dragon Ball Super, but like it's too early in the morning and it's a bit further away from for the both of us, I think.
Yeah, the fucking fact that they decide that they have like fucking 4D, but they're early in the morning. I'm like, why?
Why?
Everybody's like trying to fucking wake. Oh, I see. It's because everybody's trying to wake up. Let's help them wake up.
And as normies actually like wake up at like 8 o'clock.
Yeah, but that's why we help them. It's like, is it that?
It's still weird because you know most people are like at work during that time. Why is it not like somewhere when like teenagers come out of school or something like that?
Yeah, exactly. It's like what's wrong? What's wrong with you people?
It is a weird time. Like I'd get it for like normal screening. I don't know why there's so little screening either. But fuck it. I think I'm just gonna reserve like immediately after the stream is done, so that we just have like the best seats we can get. And you know, if the theater is not that full, then we can always sit wherever the fuck we feel like. It's usually how it is.
Because when did the movie come out again?
Last week, I think.
You know, it could still be busy, but I think most of the people are probably watching day one because some of them really are that.
Yeah, the more dedicated fans probably watch it day one. You know, it's pretty cool though. The movie is mostly about Gohan and Piccolo.
What?
Yeah, I know, it's crazy. Gohan and Piccolo are the main characters in this movie.
It's insane.
It's crazy. Can't wait for the One Piece movie as well, and that's also gonna come out near the end of this month.
Jess, how are you going to watch the One Piece movie when fucking Whitebeard's giant cock is in your fucking mouth?
Oh, he's dead then, so we can't see his dick. Instead we're looking at Shanks' dick now. Which is actually not as thick but it's longer. It's like a sword penis.
You know how it goes in anime, those vaginas are black holes, they eat any type of dick.
Exactly. Not worry, all the way through is a hentai trope. Fuck my life. I've been playing Fortnite. Interesting. Is it also because of the Dragon Ball Z shit? The collab?
Oh, you know, being able to fire off at them, yes, it's probably like a good time.
Yeah. It's like, I'm not against playing Fortnite, I'm just not super interested either. If I were to play like a competitive shooter, I actually am more interested in playing Apex Legends, to be honest. Because, you know, the movement in that game does seem a lot of fun. It's a pretty fast-paced game and everything. But I'm not gonna have any time to spend. I get Kamehameha twice. That's some bad luck. I'm gonna be busy for the next coming weeks with either Genshin Impact or, you know, recording more of this game and editing more of this game. And after that I'm still not done because I have to also do Death End Request 2. Oh, it's a Venom enemy from Hosaka server. It's good I can skip those fights. Imagine having like Thor's hammer and only being considered not that strong overall. That's crazy. You literally killed a regular level Digimon with that hammer.
No, it's the hammer that most people cannot pick up because they're not worthy.
Pseudomon is always worthy. And there's like multiple of Pseudomon. Pseudo. Imagine like Pseudomon just walking up to Thor and then suddenly picking up the Mildrinir. You'd be like, what the fuck? And Toka is getting rid of the morning wood. Nice. I have to always get rid of my own morning wood. No cute anime girl to do it for me. I'm good at hammering, so I was happy to take the job. But she said she won't pay if anyone sees me, so I did my best to stay hidden. A curse? I don't know what that word means. I was just hammering for fun. As a human woman told me to do that. We were doing it for money, I understand. Yeah, I respect the hustle, but dude, but stop.
At least you're making money out of it.
What the fuck is Pseudomon gonna spend his money on anyway?
From Chrome Digicides.
Ah, I see. Wants to make that hammer better, I guess. Another woman felt the same way and we ended up competing for him. And that other woman is probably the one who paid like the Pseudomon anyway. Imagine jealousy. Imagine paying something out of jealousy just to fuck with other people. Couldn't be me. Ah, I only have loot dots. My mind is nothing but lootness at the moment. Can't believe I'm so loot. And who do I have to blame for? I'm gonna blame Anders anyway.
Of course, just blame the white guy, why not?
Wait, hold on, what? Oh yeah, Anders, but you're Muslim, which is apparently your race now, so therefore you're not white. I don't make the rules here.
I just applied.
It's like when you start believing in the Muslim religion, and you don't become, you cease to be white. It's how it works. You know, you have to check in your white card. You have to like, you know, you have to give up on your white card. It just doesn't work anymore. You don't get white privilege anymore.
I have to become the El Negro.
You have to become the El Negro. I'm sorry, that's how it works. I can't, give you the white privilege money, but you get to get the religious checkout. Do you want religious checkout?
Why not? You know, I'm also going to take in, at the very least, some decent fucking black paint.
Ah, sure. For your religious checkout, you are now allowed to insult people because they don't believe in your religion. And you get some donation money too. Also, your wisdom status increased by 100.
I also get to beat women.
Yes, that is also a thing you get to do. And children. Don't forget children.
Because it's part of my religion.
What if you it's it? That's what I say. It's a religion card.
Yeah, you see, it's like I like how you have some people like fucking my mother that sometimes try to defend stuff that fucking religion does, right?
Mm-hmm.
But then I have to fucking sit for a moment and like fucking answer. Right? It's like, so what are you going to say about the TV channels in Saudi that say, yeah, this is how you beat your wife?
I have a complete tutorial on how to beat your wife. Imagine like a happy-go-lucky YouTuber and having that as a tutorial topic.
With the whole fucking happy-go-lucky music to it, the back.
And then there's like a cutaway of like, the guy beating a woman screaming in agony where you go
Yeah, it's like one of the themes that play, one of the songs that play from Pokemon Emerald.
Something like God damn it. Imagine if the Saudi Arabia got like a hold of the YouTube culture.
God, mate, it's like, it's funny as hell to think about, but good lord, is it sad if it was real.
Tutorial, how to properly torch the non-believer. Tutorial, how to throw gays off of rooftops and stone them properly.
Properly. There's a proper way, of course there is.
And there's a very big methodology of like torturing the people that are against their religion by merely existing wrong. Remember, you chose to be born the wrong way.
This is one thing I just love the most.
Well, I'm just imagining it now, like just an entire YouTube parody of like all the Saudi Arabia TV shows like telling you how to do things with religion and shit, and just making a funny happy-go-lucky tutorial with it instead, like in other YouTube videos.
I think Ryan Long, the guy
that
made some few jokes about that. I think if you could suggest him that he could make it with his Muslim friend.
Oh my god, that would be fun.
I think he can do it.
I don't know. I need to find a way to message him, I guess.
We need to find a way to message Ryan Long.
Funny idea. I just want to see it.
This man is somehow one of the few that ends up being, able to be edgy on YouTube. I'm not crazy, right?
Yeah? God, I just want to see that now. Neapolitan. I know what that means. What does that mean?
You and me both.
I'm gonna look it up. Neapolitan. What does it mean? A native of citizens of Naples. Relating to Naples. I don't think that doesn't sound right. Hold on. I need to go to Urban Dictionary. What does Neapolitan?
The most reliable source.
Neapolitan definition meaning. Neapolitan. Neapolitan ice cream. 15th century in the meaning defined above. Still English. I don't think this works for me either. What does this mean? Best 4 definitions of Neapolitan.
Best 4?
Native for West of Naples, Italy. Well, I'm not from Italy. Okay, well, I don't know. We're not from Italy. We're from the Netherlands.
So we'll never know.
So we do not allow the Muslims to beat their wives, but we do allow them to steal our laptops. That's okay. No, that's the Moroccans, my bad.
That's one specific group of Muslims.
It's one specific group.
Not all of them.
Not all of them. But the Moroccans, you know, they kind of, you know, they kind of love. They are like the gypsies of the Netherlands, if you ask me. The chick from Ruby.
I never watched it.
I never watched it. No, I didn't either. I know about it, but I never actually watched it. No, there's like a new anime adaptation from it as well. I don't know if that one is better. Or not.
Yeah, it's like I literally gave Ruby like I believe 5 seconds of my time, and I was like, yeah, no, I don't feel like it. Like when it like fucking had this first episode, I believe.
I think it like what's your problem with it? More so the quality rather than the story, or was it also the story?
I feel like for me, just the beginning, maybe like this weird idea of nah.
Maybe you should like try to watch the anime instead. Maybe it's more to your taste. I don't know. I don't know. I haven't tried it myself yet, but yeah. So anyway, what were we talking about?
I don't actually remember. But I would leave the question of would you actually at this point watch Ruby anyway?
Knowing how the series goes, or like the original series becomes apparently really bad, or something like that, I'm not so sure. But if I hear that the anime is really like a much better way to watch it, then I might consider it.
Yeah, I'd probably have the same.
So that I know at least what the fuck people are talking about. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's actually like a thing you fucking point out. It's like I don't know what this they're saying that like what is it that made it so bad at the end.
From what I understand, the story didn't make any started making less and less sense.
Oh, that's sad.
Like the production quality was higher, but the story was like worse. I guess it didn't have the same charm as the original as the series had when it began. When it was a thing at first. Yeah, not only do we have Chitose's Hammer, but we now also have the Forbidden Trident. Like Aquaman is also running for his money. What did the Terminator do? What the dog doing? Neapolitan. Neapolitan. Oh, am I the only one who likes Nepal? Neapolitan? Am I stupid? I didn't see the first comment. Oh, is that... Oh, you mean, is this the girl from Ruby? Is this what you mean? And I don't really have an opinion, I don't really know her. I thought you meant Neapolitan as a word. I didn't see what you said before. Can't believe it. It's an Italian. Oh man, I'm sleepy as fuck. The last 2 days I didn't sleep well either. And also lately I cannot fall asleep anyway. My head is so busy. I have to find something to relax.
You need that vacation.
By the way, you might have noticed that this guy has like the monk bracelets and everything. There's so interesting lore piece about Digimon, you know, the squid monster thing. Apparently it is considered the underwater crazy monk. Yeah, I know. That thing is a fucking monk. I find it fucking crazy, but very interesting as a lore thing. I really wish they could make like a lore accurate Digimon anime instead of like doing whatever the fuck they're doing now. Like, you can even make it slightly episodic with the world building and everything by going to the digital world, but no! Digital world? No! During the time where isekais are popular, we will not make Digimon an isekai. That makes sense to me. Seems completely logical to me. Oh man, I'm a high level hacker now. Like, who's better than me at the moment? Ah. Anyway, back on the PC. Oh boy, what do we do now? Oh, that's fucking territories. Oh, no, no, no. I don't like the territories for, like, commentaries, because it just, it's boring. Nothing really happens.
Yeah, the fight do somewhat drag.
Ah. Ah. At least we get different colorful networks, unlike the original game, the Cyber Sleuth. Because Cyber Sleuth, it was like the same green network over and over again. Imagine you have to go to every single green network over and over again in this game. It would be tedious. Not that is so much better though, like it's just the same network with the different color things. Like wow, the orange network. We're in the orange dimension. Well, some people play video games to have fun. I want to play Elden Ring so I can watch the next Maxor video without getting spoiled.
Elden Ring was quite a lot of fun. People seem to be start modding like some cool fucking weapons into
There's
it.
also that game also has a randomizer.
Yeah.
And there's like a work on a co-op randomizer as well. So at some point, Ennis, together we can do a randomizer of Elden Ring. And then it'd be sent into the hentai verse. Yeah, well, unfortunately that would be the dream, but yeah.
Yeah, at least that would be better. It's like if they at least mod the co-op to be a bit more smoother, I guess. Because you know, I just.
Have you seen
the problem?
Sorry. Have you seen the like Pokemon video?
Which the one talking about Arceus, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did. Good lord.
That guy spent 500 hours on Elden Ring.
Yeah.
But what do you think of like the video? What do you think of like how he explains Arceus and everything?
I think he did a pretty good job of explaining it. All that's just left for me is, yeah, of course I'm going to pirate it. That was already the plan, so.
Yeah. Good graphics don't automatically make a good game. Like, bad graphics don't automatically means a good game. Because that's something you do here a lot, right? It's like, you know, good graphics doesn't mean a good game. But it's also like, they seem to think that bad graphics automatically means a good game. Which doesn't make sense.
It's like you just took the extreme and went the opposite direction. Like, why?
Yeah.
Why? Both of them weren't good anyways, like the both extremes.
Both gameplay and the graphics weren't good, I'm sorry to say.
That's just another fact with this fucking game.
I feel like they're constantly selling us new tech demos for $60 every year. Here's the Sword and Shield tech demo, here's the Pokemon Open World tech demo.
I fucking love his fucking video too, like where he says it's like, yeah, this is they also constantly keep spouting out. Oh, this is a great start, like a good beginning for something. I'm like, you know what? I fell for that trap too when I was young. I know better now. There's no excuse.
It's just like, not only is Pokemon like 30 years old, but it's like, apparently there's no like point where it's like, you know, there's the like, we're not moving past the good start part at all.
You know what it is? They're also getting allowed to get away with this with these people like this.
People just don't have people don't have standards at all. That's the problem.
Fucking the last, I guess, 12 years at this point was just basically the abolishment of standards to an extreme. I can't think of any other fucking
There's a
way to
Pokemon
put it.
hentai game I know.
That is better quality. That is a better quality standard.
It's probably better quality.
Man, I'm actually more than willing to fucking download Greymon at this point. Fuck. The fucking Pokemon ripoff on like clone on Steam.
Yeah.
Like fuck it, why not?
It's probably more fun anyway.
You know, and it tries to be somewhat. Man, have you seen the trailer with the sprite qualities, like in the overworld as well? Some good fucking like. It felt pretty good too. All that's left is just to see how the gameplay goes, and some people said it's not that much more interesting.
It's supposed to really, from what I see, it really does feel like just a clone.
Yeah, I'm probably convinced that it's just stupid.
The thing though, the bar is pretty fucking low, thanks to Sword and Shield.
Yeah.
Like X and Y would be considered an average Pokemon game, like the painfully average Pokemon game, but now that game seems like a great game in comparison to Sword and Shield.
Yep.
The bar is fucking, like every time a new Pokemon game comes out and do something new, everyone thinks it's the most amazing thing ever, when like 50 other games have already done it, and I'm just sitting here thinking, man, the bar is fucking low.
I think it's just time that fucking. It's a fucking $1 million company. How are we supposed to stop it? It's like fucking Disney at this point.
You don't, because people buy the product anyway. There's nothing you can do about it.
It's like, it's somehow Disney does seem to have like a moment of failure or something like that, because they are burning money with every fucking project.
The thing is, Pokemon isn't. That's the difference.
Yeah.
Honestly, I kind of want to hope that the newer Pokemon games might be good, but it's just, it's really that big thing of like, I don't know, because you know, it does like, sure, maybe the graphics look a bit better, okay, but it's like my biggest concern is content. Really, like, do they have all the Pokemon in it? And it's like, oh, there's 3 story arcs you can do, okay, but are they all fulfilling? Is it not just open wasteland, the video game?
Again.
Yeah. And you also have to blame the reviewers, because, you know, the reviewers are supposed to also be there to criticize the game so that they would maybe improve the game, but they don't do that either.
They became the advertisement arm of the fucking company.
Basically.
Really a wonderful situation to be ended up in.
By the way, do you want to know how to turn Systemon CL into Systemon Noir?
Oh.
You just change one local file. The name of one local file. That's it. That local file. That one local file, if you change the name, you turn off the localization. The Shibuya Records also turns into Tower Records, which was censored at first because of copyright.
Right, a second. What happens if I turn off the fucking localization thing? Is that just basically taking away like the stupid thing they did to System Noir as an example?
Yes.
Just that, not the whole fucking script. So it's still in English, but then.
Yes, exactly. Everything is the same except for like some of the few changes in game they made, like System on Noir.
Should have bought the PS4 version.
They should have just made like the Steam version based off of the Japanese or European version. I don't know why they based it off the American version.
Stupid. This is so fucking stupid. Everything is so fucking stupid at times.
It's like, what if you piss off the religious people in fucking America? Trust me. And with Digimon being literally an entire archetype, I'm pretty sure they would have already been fucking angry at this point.
I mean...
The Bandai Namco seems to think that, like, America is still in, like, the fucking 80s.
I mean, what's the what's the problem with Angel Woman? It's a beautiful angelic woman, right?
What you seem to be mistaken, Ennis, is that in the past, America, they called everything, satanic and shit.
Problematic, yeah, right.
But that was like, not only was that years ago, there's also a small group of people that also thought, the Pokemon lyrics from the first opening, if you do it backwards, like it says, I love Satan, which, is kind of impossible. There's not even an S, but gotta catch them all.
But listen, you can hear it if you do it backwards.
Trust me. You hear the demonic voices, that's what Reverse does, you fucking cunt. The Satanic Panic was funny.
It is. But, it also created one of the asshole lawyers later down the road who was like, yeah, let's fucking make sure games are the problem of every crime.
The games are a problem of everything, and it's like, I'm sorry, but I threw a ball at like a Pokemon in a game, so now I throw balls at like animals in real life, and apparently that's not socially acceptable.
It's a cute dog I have, god damn it.
Oh man. Got a lot of standards. I had no idea that you have to like, catch all of the Pokemon in Arceus to, complete the story. Good idea.
Oh, you see, nah, it's probably was for the better if they didn't do that. But tying an achievement to it is fine, right?
Yeah.
But like, completing the story? Yeah, that kind of is pushing it.
I just love how they didn't even fill the open world with like NPCs. But give me side quests. Like, why not? Oh, now I have to walk back and forth every time. I love how they removed abilities and items though. And for some reason the reviews say like the fact that things are less complex means they give us more choice, huh? What? I swear, like the game reviewers aren't people, they can't even write.
They really are the propaganda arm of the fucking company they are writing for. There's nothing else. They are fake in every single way.
Oh man. It's like, there's like graphics doesn't matter, but honestly for an open world game it kinda does matter to me, because part of the open world experience is traveling and shit. And part of traveling, what makes it fun is the sightseeing. But if the sights look fucking buttfuck ugly, then that joy of me traveling through an open world is pointless. Like, I'm not saying it should look super realistic, but can it look like Genshin Impact or, Breath of the Wild at least?
Yeah, this the game that came out on the same console, why not?
Genshin Impact is on a fucking mobile phone. That's a mic drop. It's like mobile phone, holy shit. The Pokemon game literally looks worse than a phone game.
How do you do that?
Magic. And especially what I think is there no like artistic idea for like locations and shit, but then I remember that they can totally do it from like concept art and shit. But they just really suck at making it look good on the Switch actually. Because I would say in 3D, but to be honest, there are plenty of good looking like locations on the 3DS games as well.
I honestly, you would start to think the question comes down to the time span and how much time they give the developers.
None.
I really
it's made it in a year. It's very clear.
It is, and that's the fucking problem. Yeah, I know, that's a good point. It's like, if you were to go and like fucking mass produce it, like as if you're on a fucking factory, right? Then it would make sense that you somehow put 3,000 people on the board or something stupid like that, right?
Oh, we want a small, group of people so we can communicate better, blah blah blah. But could you not at least hire more people to do character models or some shit? That shouldn't take too much time. That shouldn't be too much of a difficult with communication.
It helps a lot, actually.
You do the same thing with art nowadays, like with character designs. Why not models?
How about you actually spent like more than half a year on game development?
How about you let other companies do like spin-offs and so you can focus on like making a big, good main game?
For once.
Imagine having all that money and using none of it.
Yeah. Pokemon in that show.
Never mind that, there probably is a lot of crunch going on as well, but crunch culture is okay because it's Pokemon.
Suddenly, yeah.
I would say Digimon is a proper competitor, but then on the other hand, after 3 years they released a visual novel. Which is okay, but I wanted the game.
Where's the game? I was promised the game.
At least tell me there's like a game in the works, right? Now a mobile game,
Why are you spending more time on a mobile game?
I wanted to write a great story. It's like, okay, but can't you make an anime for that? Because the anime scene is lacking, though. We need to make an anime show that's popular with kids, not an anime show that's good, idiot. Oh, okay.
Of course. Of course. Why did I think otherwise? How could I be so stupid?
I suppose I should have known. Seriously, every anime for Digimon feels like it's geared towards either nostalgia bait or like making money with what kids find popular, what's popular with kids nowadays. Eplimon is the most blatant one with their main characters. Like one of them, the first main character is like questioning with like whether or not he's the protagonist or not. Like he wants to become the protagonist. That kind of meta shit. But then you have like the other two characters are far more obvious. Like the female character is an idol because that's like the #1 job that Japanese girls want to have. And the third character is a fucking YouTuber. But it's also the #1 job like young Japanese boys want to have. The whole show basically makes you, the whole show is also about apps and phones and shit. It really feels like Hello Fellow Kids, the Digimon anime.
How do you do, fellow
and
kids?
It's unfortunate.
Don't you like?
Because at the end it does actually have an interesting story, but it's beneath a bunch of fucking episodic bullshit. And I'm constantly thinking, it's like, Digimon is supposed to be an isekai anime, use that strength. Why are you constantly making us be in the wheel hole and shit?
Because of the wider audience.
I don't want to make an Adventure 02 movie, and I'm here sitting thinking, is it necessary though? Like, why do we need that?
Of course we need more.
It's money, that's it. So he only cares about money, they don't actually like to make good products anymore. Or rather, they don't like to... They often feel creatively bankrupt.
All things considered, there might be just a purpose into watching fucking the latest Matrix movie for at least the beginning scene, right? And nothing else.
Listen, I only pirate those things.
Well, yeah, pirated obviously, but the thing is that there seems to be some form of commentary going on, like about what's happening in some production offices, like movies, and this goes probably for video games too.
It's pretending to be self-aware, but it is exactly the same problem, though.
Yeah. It is exactly the same problem, but at least it's like that scene is like, yeah, people sitting on the board and just looking at, alright, what makes a thing popular? I'm like, how about you just stop fucking thinking of what makes a thing popular and actually start working on making something that you would like? Actually, that's a crazy thing, right? It's like, if people actually started making video games that they would play themselves.
It's a crazy idea. You could make, you know, Team B make something that's popular, and have Team A make something creative.
Yeah. I know it sounds radical, but...
I'm not asking you to take risks every 5 minutes, but take a risk sometimes, you know?
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, if you don't take risks, are you living at all as a company?
And then you have Pokemon, they don't need to take a risk, because, you know, they get money anyway.
They'll just shit out a product and look at that, money comes out with it. But it gives me nostalgia. It makes me feel like I was playing the older games. You can also just play the older games again. That's another thing I hate. It's the fact that they're trying to cling on nostalgia because they can't have anything creative, right? I hate it so much. Nothing is made for the younger generations now. Everything is made for the elderly.
No, you see, it's to make the younger generation re-experience what the older generation experienced. Only they're gonna experience it in a worse way.
Bullshit.
It's a bullshit. It does seem like bullshit though, to be honest. Because it's like, if that were the case, then why do you rely on like nostalgia baiting with certain Pokemon and shit? Like, look at Charizard being overused over and over again.
It was a thing I complained about back in the day because I was like, you know, Charizard is cool and all, but he's not that fucking. It's okay.
I like Dragonite more. Fight me IRL.
Based.
I'm
not like a Dragonite fan, but even I stand with that opinion.
I mean, Garchomp is cool.
Oh yeah. That's my favorite Pokeball, that's like, yes. But I'm like...
So maybe just make you think of like Last of Us, for example, because that got a remake on PS5, and it's like, I'm gonna play this game, I'm gonna buy this game, I'm gonna enjoy it. Why not just play the old game? What's stopping you?
PS3? But wait, there's no PC port of the original Last of Us?
No, there isn't, but you can probably emulate it on a PS3 emulator. There's like... No, but you know, I'm enjoying it. I'm gonna experience Last of Us remake in a new way, because it has slightly different graphics. Why do you want to waste 70 money when you can, like, you know, just play the old game again?
Oh man.
Indisposable income, I swear to God. My problem isn't so much that people, like, enjoy a product that's not as good. It's that they spend money on it.
And then just promote, like, these practices even further.
Yeah. Because the thing is, like, the more they spend money on a shitty product, the more of that shitty product will be made. Which is why I can't let other people enjoy things. Just let people enjoy things.
No, the period of letting people enjoy things is over because we realized that none of you have standards.
Yeah, it's like, Jesus Christ, at least have some standards.
And it's like, you people would actually allow for people to fuck children because you have no standards at this point.
Jesus Christ. I have no standards. I'm not gonna buy from that company because I'm not gonna pirate games because that's morally bankrupt. In the meantime, I'm gonna give a bunch of companies money that probably use child labor to get the products out. That's not morally bankrupt.
I am smart.
I am very intelligent. Come on, piracy. You know you like it. Thank fucking God territory shit is done with. Now we can talk about the game.
Josh, you don't have to convince me about piracy. You know who I am.
No, I actually don't. Who are you? Oh man. I understand, like, I always found it weird that Go in the Pokemon anime was able to just catch so many Pokemon with, like, one Monster Ball without even, with one Pokeball without even, like, damaging them and shit. Then I realized that's just the average gameplay of Pokemon Arceus. Now it makes sense to me. The cancer has spread to the anime, which I find hilarious. And who do we blame? Pokemon Go, the mobile game, obviously. That was where all the problems started. Tell me I'm wrong. Anyway, this Togemon is sick. Wait, Togemon? Marty, they turned your wife into a monster! Marty, your wife's turned into a cactus. What do we do? Have you seen the new Mario Saga clip, which was me in I'm in Love by Maggie Splitzer, voiced by... No, I haven't. I haven't even heard of that. SMG5 Echo 1A Productions. Did you just call me specifically to advertise? Oh my god. It was awful. So many Digimon. That Dr. Datamon is a doctor. That's pretty cool for Digimon medicine. Okay, cool. We're gonna find him, I guess. Neat.
See, there's this doctor who found some medicine.
Can this Dr. Datamon, like, help me go back to sleep? I'm fucking tired.
Scribes you some drugs.
My child, one child, like, accused her dad of selling drugs. He's a pharmacist. He works at the drugstore.
I can imagine that actually happening.
Oh, no, that
I
actually,
bet your ass that happened.
No, that did happen. There was a comment of someone saying that actually happened. Just like how some girl said that, like, her parents were growing weeds outside. And, you know, you think of, like, weed as in the drug, right? But she meant weeds as in, you know, onkruid. You know, just undesirable plants.
Oh.
That grow in the backyard.
Yeah.
Like, you know, fuck. I love
That's
it.
beautiful.
Yeah, my dad cuts people up. It's a surgeon. We put Berlin Take My Breath Away in the movie. Okay. That's
It's a song. I cannot, like, if I look at the text, I'm like, okay, that must be a song.
Okay. Gonna be honest here, I don't really have an interest. I'm not interested in your snake oil. I'm sorry. I don't know what you're selling, but I don't want to buy. So, Ennis, would you like some essential oils?
Oils.
If you buy my video game that is clearly glitchy as fuck, you'll have a fun time. I swear. Trust me. 60 euros. Trust me.
Oh, why don't you want it? It's pretty good.
Honestly, I think they should increase the price for video games to 80 euros. I want to see how far they can go before people actually stop buying video games. Because I think 70 is way too much for most games. So I'm really like thinking like, well, how far would they, like, if I were a game company, I would just test out the waters, right? I want to see how far I would go with pricing to the point that people would stop buying the game. I want to see if like people would stop buying the game at like $80.
Yeah, it sure as hell stops me from buying certain games because.
I don't buy anything until it's on sale, basically. This is kind of like.
Unless it's Nintendo, but fuck Nintendo for that reason.
I just emulate lately. Obviously, unless the game is really, really good. But even then. Oh, wait, no, not anymore, because Nintendo has Denuvo. It's gonna add Denuvo to the like things later. So, you know, never mind. Emulation will go brrr. I really think Nintendo should actually start making a new console. Nintendo Switch is kind of like outdated.
Yeah, I know. Better hardware and all that.
Like, yeah, you could get a Steam Deck, and it would also be able to emulate Switch games just fine.
You know, one of the few things so you would expect them to do is actually have a dock that just enhances performance.
You know, dock with a graphics card in it would be a cool idea, but no. Also,
again,
you know, like, on one hand, I would think people would be scared that Nintendo consoles would become more expensive, but let me be honest here, Nintendo just shits out money anyway. People are gonna buy this shit anyway. People bought cardboard boxes. Does Nintendo really have the fear of their console being too expensive? I will never forget the time that Nintendo fans bought cardboard boxes and defended it too. It's beyond parody. I forgot this Venom battle because it was over by 5 seconds.
Oh man, those cardboard boxes, man, don't you realize how good those were?
Those cardboard boxes are hot, don't you know?
Now, if they instead of selling the cardboard boxes showed us tutorials on how to produce the same effect. But you know, then again, they saw free money, so...
It's like, everyone's talking about how great the cardboard boxes are gonna be, and then after buying it, no one used it. Ever.
I certainly don't remember anybody talking about the cardboard boxes again.
No. Because, you know, I remember I was playing Mario Kart 8 for a bit, right? And I looked at, like, the Labo, like the Switch Labo shit, and I completely forgot what the Labo was. And it's like, oh right, it's cardboard. I completely forgot it even existed, because it's like, who the fuck wants to buy cardboard?
Nintendo fans.
Nintendo fans. They constantly claim it's for the children, but let me be honest here, like, most of the people that buy it are the adult Nintendo fans.
So who is really the child in this situation?
Now what I hate the most
chill.
is like, why are you criticizing, why do you care so much, it's made for children, in the meantime that guy's gonna play it. It's like, you're just, are you like self-owning yourself to saying that you are a man-child as well? Like, what the fuck's the fucking argument here? It's so confusing. Honestly, to say, like, you know, Pokemon shouldn't be complex because it's made for children is also a bizarre take. Like, and it's always been more complex in, like, older games, and children and adults alike both played it just fine. Why can't you just do it again?
Because we're in the period where FF14 developers have little expectations that even players can use the keyboard to walk.
What is a keyboard? I've never played a video game before.
It's like they don't even expect that you can even press the button to walk. That's how fucking infantilized our fucking player base is.
Why, hold on, what happened with 14? Was it like...
I'm just, you know, it's just one of the few fucking hot takes I have about the devs and their fucking difficulty settings, right? Just a me thing, but
sometimes
it's like... but it's the way people also defend the FF14 devs when they make things brain dead easy, right? Regardless of game. They really they think people are too busy with rule coming out of their mouth.
Dr. Datus did like fucking vaccine thing, like caused him to evolve. We finally freed his wife.
Created a wife.
We freed Marty's wife. She became a fucking flower girl now. But don't be fooled. Underneath that skirt there's fucking nothing. I checked in the MMO. There's fucking nothing but disappointment.
But yeah, people have this weird obsession of like defending these low difficulty settings as if like everybody has drool coming out of their mind too busy fapping to nostalgia.
You know, I've actually seen like what happened when someone who never played video games in life plays video games for the first time. They are actually that bad.
Yeah, I have to believe that
they actually need to take a lot of time to learn how to play a game when they've never played it as a child and only played are now playing it as an adult. I don't really know.
Yeah.
how far it takes, but it's like, what especially seemed to be difficult for them was like movement through a 3D environment, especially in first person. Because they're not used to walking around with the keyboard and also using the mouse. In fact, in some games, they didn't even know they could use the mouse. It just never came up to them. And it makes you think, it's like, you know, like games are mostly made for gamers anyway, in that case. Because most of the game language is basically for us gamers. Because when you play a platformer, for example, you know that you can jump higher or jump lower depending on how hard you press the A button, right?
Yeah, it's always something you experiment with to see if the game actually implements that, and oftentimes all of them do.
But if you never played a video game before, you would never even think that. It would seem. That's what makes it very interesting. But I think then at that point, if the whole point of your game is making it so it's accessible for people to play it for the first time, it's a wasted effort. Because, like, when it comes to these easy modes, it doesn't make it easier for people that never played the game before to understand how the game works, but it just makes it brain dead for the people that play video games.
Yeah, exactly. I've seen the fucking disabled people. They do care. They'll overcome it. A lot of them do, and the ones that don't, they realize, okay, this is sadly enough not for me.
There are, of course, the people that are also just like arguing for like easy modes that are like accessibility options. That's fucking stupid. People for disabilities, people only need like better controllers that fits their, you know, body more.
Yeah, their situation.
It's not like their skill level is shit because they're disabled. That's like that's actually being ableist.
Yep.
So
anyway, Chaos invited us to a meeting. He's now the real leader of the demons. Oh, isn't he cool? I don't think I wanted to witness anything, I just wanted to relax.
Witness though.
I am me. But I'm also based off of this real human called Enisu, because I wanted Enisu in a video game, I want to make fun of him. Enisu is just a guy. He's just a dude. Oh, he's taking off the mask. He's me! Bakana!
Anyo. Could be.
Hey, that's some bullshit. You stole my account. It's not that easy though. Like we went through the entire game explaining how mental data works, but your mental data cannot be altered so easily. But Enisu, you know, is kind of scared because he saw his own face on someone else. That is kind of creepy when you think about it.
You see those eyes? That's how I look.
He says that with a fucking death smile. Man, he's mind fucking me.
Oh, it's hard.
You called yourself K the entire time. Fuck you! You bullshit artist. You probably gave a 10 out of 10 to like every Pokemon game, didn't you, you piece of shit?
You idiot, Coomer.
Fucking consumer. There's a difference between a consumer and a consumer, and as you see the difference is a consumer has like, you know, standards. A consumer doesn't, they just consume.
Eat.
Sometimes I look at a terrible game like Saints Row and someone just says, no, it's just average. If this is average, then what's bad?
It's when, you know, the level of bad is so often that everything else becomes
It's
average.
like the bar is as
or
low
better.
as Superman 64. It's like, man, that's a 30-year-old game.
You know, that is actually worth of an attempt if somebody balls enough can like remaster or make a video about it. Like a video of in
Like,
defense of
apparently,
Superman
if it's like,
64.
if it's not like as bad as the worst game ever, then it's not bad. That doesn't make any sense. With that logic, if it's not as good as the best game in the world, then the game also is not good. If every game is not like Elden Ring, can it really call itself a good video game, Ennis? Let's be honest here.
Alright.
Man, something smells weird. Yesterday though, I was so hungry, and then the neighbors were like barbecuing, so I had this like amazing barbecue smell through the room, but I'm like, fuck! Today I'm eating Burger King. Today I'm doing it. I didn't eat yesterday because I only had like 14 euros left to use for this week. And I wanted to use that today because today I'm gonna be a lot more hungry after the stream, right?
Right.
And I kind of wanted to eat something. I kind of want to eat something a little bit more, you know, a little bit filling than just a hamburger, just one hamburger. First I was thinking of like ordering food, but then I thought, yeah, but you know, it'd be cheaper to just, you know, go take it anyway. I'm gonna go to Burger King. Even without coupons, it's still cheaper. I'm sorry, I won't do it again.
Okay, so we're doing it again, right? Next week.
Obviously, next week we're gonna go all alone and fight K once more. Well, of course he's a legend class hacker. He's me. Penetration. What?
Hard.
Remember the time I hit you? Remember the time I tapped the phone? Remember the time I hit you in the back? Remember the time I got a headache because of your stupid hobby? We are a good couple. You're a toxic bitch. What? No.
But I support you in every single way. I am always there for you.
Man, look at those men having fun on their own. What a bunch of men children. But I love it when people are like, wow, this toy sucks because it doesn't educate children. But it's kind of like, but you know, the whole point is to have fun with the toys, not to be educated. That's what school is for, isn't it? God damn it. Imagine having to go to school all the time, and then you go back home and it's like, no, we're not done yet. This toy is gonna tell you, it's gonna tell you exactly how to fucking do your taxes, okay?
Where do you think you're going, child? We're not done doing your taxes.
Let's drive all the way to Texas. No, not those taxes, the other taxes. Not Texas, taxes. Oh.
Stupid children. Think they're free to have fun.
Imagine people having fun in their lives. Terrible. They should only devote everything towards working. Be tired and exhausted all the time. You know you love it. You should marry your wife and then not like her for the rest of your life. Why don't you understand this?
And you cannot like complain about it either. She's the best you'll ever have.
まずい、見つかっちゃったよ。K に連絡されると厄介だよ。
Well, I guess we're gonna wipe his account first. 1, 2, 3. No, you. Here's my new team of Digimon. It's this thing, that thing, and that thing.
Oh, beautiful team you got there.
Yeah, one of them's champion level. I don't even know why I have him here. Just fucking get rid of him. Desperately, I'm thinking of what can I do? And I thought, yes, it seems like a good idea to have a like werewolf fight the giant Mecha Destroyer Digimon of Destruction. Makes sense to me. Before you know, we got fucking Ryuji, which basically means everything is dying. Also, Duramon has high crit rate attack. Making sure that no one is a challenge for us ever again. That's why the defense and magic penetration attacks are the most overpowered things in the game.
Yeah, they still are. It's just, you know. Now they have like other things added in there to do something aching to do the same.
Oh man, I can't wait. I'm gonna have to buy a new set of headphones soon.
Boy.
Why would you make your attacks smell? Why would you do that? That's horrible. How dare you? Not plain old natto. Wait, hold on. Is it like old natto as in it's old, or is it just like, you know, because that's, you know, the typical food in Japan? What do you mean by plain old natto? What do you mean? Be more specific. Do people in Japan even like natto? Question mark, question mark, question mark. As a foreigner, Ennis, you cannot eat natto. The moment you eat natto, you die.
Alright.
It's like eating the books for you.
When I eat other food, I instantly become cultural appropriator.
Oh no, that's not what I meant, but okay, sure, yes, yeah, of course. So I punched him. Oh no, now he knows also how to beat his boyfriend. If there's one thing I love, it's domestic violence.
It's my favorite anime, Domestic Girlfriends.
This is one anime where you have this girl who's like, you know, a chunji view and shit. That's actually the name of the anime too. And because of how she's stupid, the main character just constantly beats her. It's like, and I watched this video, it's like 7 minutes of Rika being abused. It's like, you know, you want to be angry at one point, but on the other hand, she's so cute when she's being abused. She like makes cute noises on purpose at this point, I swear.
He likes being abused.
At some point you start to think she might enjoy it.
No. I know what anime I'm talking about, so it's like... Wasn't the beating there just a bit more, I guess, soft? Or was it like really painful to at times?
If you call like being smashed by a bottle in the head like soft, then yeah, sure, it's pretty.
No, that's not. But I do not know because I haven't seen all the
face multiple times. Definitely quality chopped in the face. Yeah, that's pretty soft, but you think for anime terms it's soft. Okay, listen.
Yeah, it is soft. It is soft. Come on, dude. You're not getting hit by a Kamehameha, right? So
You're
it's
not getting
fine.
hit by a Kamehameha. Can you really call it abuse? That's immediately in the search bar too. Oh,
Probably some guy on Reddit like fucking asked, am I the asshole for Kamehameha my girlfriend?
But yes.
In Minecraft, of course.
Getting abused is a natural state of being.
そうやって余計なことを。もう用は済んだんだから早く戻ってきなさい。はーい。まったくもう。君も K に見つかる前に戻ってきなよ。
It's like you're stupid. You get the hand of abuse.
掲示板に真田新からの書き込みがあったよ。
It's
You
like
get 5 karate chops in the face instead of 7.
it's like those black parents that will hit their children with the death stick if they're being stupid. Why are you using the dryer on your PC? Because it's frozen. God, why do you have to be so stupid?
君言ってくればこの人ならお兄ちゃんが行きそうな場所に心当たりがあるかもしれないし終わったら帰ってきてね相談したいことあるから
Alright, let's play red light, green light. Next time you're free. Play. I'm never free. I'll never be free. I'll never be free. You know, I see like people saying things like, "Oh, college students like went to like college to get the easy life by getting an easier job or some shit like that." And then it's like, well, yeah, that's the problem. You should never like try to get an easy life anyway. Get hard life. Get better life if art life. But it's like somewhat missing the point that, you know, you're constantly fucking, you know, gaslit by your parents to go to college. And they will also tell you, yeah, you'll get a much better job if you go to college. Without knowing or explaining anything.
Because they don't know themselves how it fucking works.
No.
Worst part is like, I fucking swear to God, the standards for these fucking colleges seems to also be degrading for a lot of
the
these
worst thing
things.
I think, in my opinion, is that you have college kids come out of college, they know how bad it is, and then still recommend college to other people. Like, why the fuck do you fucking want everyone else to suffer too?
Because misery
You would
loves
think after
company.
all the student debt and all the useless degrees that they would just go like, stop going to college. But no, apparently not. That's the only reason why I don't really respect the students with student debt, because it's like, I would expect them if they then were to say afterwards, do not go to college, but then they go, yeah, to go to college, it will be fine. After everything.
After all the debt they are carrying now because of it.
Yeah, at least recommend them going to like college for like important degrees, like being a doctor or something.
Yeah, exactly. It's not the case. Just go for lesbian dance study.
Lesbian dance study. That was very important then.
Glad you understand.
And Arata called us in for a job. You see, the world is gonna end, so we have to stop that. No pressure. Ah, but Arata, you see, it is an easier life if we don't have to worry about existential threat from monsters. So therefore we should let the digital world open. So that we have to deal with monsters. Because strong times create strong men, Arata. Why don't you understand this? We should suffer to become better.
I mean, listen, I like some amount of suffer, but we shouldn't suffer needlessly. That's something I think it makes...
I like some amount of suffering. Like near Thomas that played. I like some amount of suffering, you know, it's okay, but there's a little bit too much. It's not, you know, it's a kinky at some, like the kink ends at some point.
The kink ends, yeah, exactly. It ends at some point. There's a limit.
There's a limit. It's like, I like it when you wreck my anus, but not when you literally wreck my poop hole, you know? Like, I still want to be able to go to the toilet, normally.
So every woman has to.
Yeah, you have to be careful with double penetration. It doesn't work like the pornos, apparently. Big shocker, I know.
Really not. I wouldn't have known.
It's like this 18-year-old wanted to do a double penetration thing. It went so hard that her ass was destroyed and she couldn't poop normally anymore. Be careful!
I mean, just
The ones in porno
don't
movies
do
are professionals.
Just don't do anal in general. I mean, it sounds crazy, but
if you can avoid it, sure. But then it's like, let's be honest, we all sacrifice something for our desires.
I guess so. Let the horny be rich, I guess.
Whether it is fuck, food, or sleep, we all desire something that's unhealthy. With that said, I'm gonna eat a bunch of Burger King.
Oh, for fucking people I heard that have the experience in anal, for the men's side doesn't even seem that fucking interesting. It's like, yeah, once it's inside, you just feel emptiness.
I personally am not interested in anal.
Like, think about it like this: it's like, you know, when you have the stick, right, and you hold the stick. It's like that, like the stick is sticking out inside, basically. Once you go through the hole, that's how it felt for the man.
The butthole is empty, just like my soul. The pussy. Actually, you know, actually, you would kind of hope the butthole is empty, though, if you think.
Yeah, exactly. Good lord, think about it. You pull it out, and you say, "Girl, why did you take a shit before we did it?"
Girl, why didn't you clean?
It's like you have to, you know, it's like the girl wants you want to do anal with the girl.
If you're gonna do it in the anus, at least put a condom on.
And
you constantly see like in like pornos, I guess, it's like, oh, it's fine, do not do it while in the ass because you can't get pregnant, but you can get more diseases though. Don't talk about that one.
Nobody talks about 6 facts that the scientists don't talk about when it comes to anal.
Just put a condom on at least, Jesus. I know it doesn't feel as good, but come on. At least do it for the first few times.
Even if it's like just a small layer of rubber, it makes your dick slightly thicker, so you know she'll enjoy it a little bit more, I guess.
I don't know. Why am I even talking with this guy? Yeah, we're gonna shut down an entire power plant. Basically, committing a Germany. Honestly, if we really wanted to shut down the power plant, we should have just demanded Japan be green.
Did you know? Did you know that France is actually now suffering too from electric problems? Upcoming summer.
Netherlands next. Netherlands next. Netherlands next.
Yeah.
Oh wait, don't worry, Ennis. We are destroying Groningen for our gas.
Right. It is a sacrifice. Oh, let's be real. It's a sacrifice I am willing to make. You know.
We all say that because we don't live in Groningen, Ennis.
Exactly.
It's like, if I were in Groningen right now, I'd fucking, like, shoot you and everyone else. A Groningen independent country. I'm gonna declare Groningen independent if we were living in Groningen, just so the government will leave me the fuck alone. Imagine all the provinces becoming, like, you know, independent, just so they don't have to deal with the Dutch government.
Suddenly, it's not anymore like what was it again, the 11 or 13 Republic of Netherlands. Instead, it has become
it's just Den Haag.
The 13.
It's just Den Haag. Den Haag is all alone.
Den Haag is the Republic of the Netherlands, and then you have the 13 independent Netherlands.
They're all working together, all having fun, all having a beer, all laughing at Den Haag.
And then we start having fucking territorial wars with each other.
Yeah, but the wars are not fought with guns or anything. They're fought with like sticks. Not even sticks. They're fought with like beer bottles. We're just throwing cheese at each other until one submits.
Until one gets too fat. You do know, right? The one that has the most farmers wins.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna like move towards like another like province. I'm not gonna stay here if the civil war breaks out. Fuck that noise.
What civil war? It's a normalized war because we're all independent nations.
Oh fuck. Well, it's funny you say make the joke because one of the Wadden islands did declare independence for the shits and giggles.
Yeah, they did. Apparently, though, it's just for show, is what the fucking said.
It's just for the shits and giggles, but fuck, that's funny.
It is. It absolutely is.
Ha! I unlocked Ultra Instinct! That's my special Annis dodge food technique. Fuck! Oh, that's where I wanted to add it in the Smash thing. That's where I was thinking, like, I was editing, I was thinking, I wanted to edit a Smash, like, joke somewhere. And it was there. That's, oh fuck, I missed that. Damn it, I'm so disappointed in myself. I should have edited that in. Annis, you can berate me now for being an idiot.
That's definitely really there. You probably know your own fucking pain.
So, by the way, I'm declaring independence from the Netherlands as well. I'm now an independent human being. I'm gonna eat as much meat as possible, no one's gonna stop me.
You hear that, Ruth? You hear that?
If you see all the meat like disappearing from the market, have it known that I was the last one who ate the meat. So Annis, did you know that 50% of the Dutch population either don't trust or have little trust in politics in general?
I wonder why.
Wow. Seems crazy to me.
Why don't you not trust the politicians?
They don't just trust the politicians, they don't trust the politics, the entire thing. If you talk about politicians, it might get a different number. The number might be bigger. You have to remember though, like, there's like gonna be a portion of that other side of the percentage, the other half that just doesn't care. So it's not like the other percentage is like in favor of politics. They just don't care. The real problem is that most people don't know that you have to vote blank if you don't want your vote to go anywhere. And that's probably the biggest reason why Rutte still has so many votes. Because he doesn't actually get votes. He gets people that don't vote.
No,
And then my little sister is wondering why she has to spend her money on groceries, you fucking idiot.
you know, it's that funny thing where I'm like, you know, it's somewhat of a smart design in a way, right? It's like, yeah, if you're fucking happy with the current system, then you don't have to do anything. Your vote will automatically go for the current system, right?
It works unless you start realizing that people are really, really, really stupid. Like,
Really?
of course, I'm talking about, for me, I've seen some videos of, like, asking random Americans on the streets, like, the most basic bitch questions, and they couldn't answer it. But I don't think the streets here are any better. I need to show you that. I don't know, I think I sent you that video, but I don't think you've seen it.
Probably not. I did see something similar, I can tell you that much.
Like, someone asked, like, what the biggest number was, what is the biggest number you can think of, and I could only say 100. Not even 1,000, not even 100,000, but not even a billion, just 100.
Man, it's like, for me, it's like, I couldn't even fucking begin. It's like, mate, isn't it just infinite? But is infinite isn't a number, so wait, what would be the biggest number?
Just say a billion, or 100 billion or something. You don't have to, like, say the biggest number. It's what, think of, like, what on the top of your head, just think of the biggest number you can really think of.
Right, just give me a pencil.
They say 100, it's just, it's just like, how stupid. But now they have questions like, what is 3 times 3 times 3?
And it's like they just, yeah, I think I did see some that video too.
Then there was also something like, you know, like asking basic geography, like name 3 countries outside of the USA.
Well, I think that was my favorite one, right? It's like, we already knew that, like, when the Ukraine shit started, right? That we knew most people do not know where Ukraine is on the map. Heck, I forgot where Ukraine was on the map until this fucking event started, right? I'll be real with you.
To be fair, I'm just not good at geography, but even then, I can name at least 3 countries outside of my own. They can't even.
Exactly.
They don't even know what continent they are on. They were asked like, "What continent are you on?" They can't answer it. So many people think that Africa is a country and not a continent. Like fucking idiot.
It's still, it's that misconception that's still there, and it's like no matter how much you say, it's like.
Yeah, I'm pretty, like, people like are scared. It's like, oh, these people can vote, but let's be honest here. These people don't vote, probably. I don't think they can.
No, they won't. They won't vote. I am on the same side with you.
We should worry more about the fact that they can breed.
And they're probably the most easiest to influence. This isn't a problem in
America. It is a problem in the Netherlands, because, you know, if you don't vote, your vote goes automatically to the biggest party, which means that all the people that are pretty, you know, they don't really care about anything, ever. Their vote is just gonna go to, like, Rutte. Automatically.
Because that's the thing with America, right? America doesn't have to worry about people that do not vote because we don't have that system.
Yeah, but here we do, and it's never talked about.
I remember it being just told like.
I learned this from like one of the I had like a coach and shit, like it's kind of like a life coach, and he explained this to me. It's like, what the fuck.
I remember school telling me this once when it came down to the politics, or maybe it was the news, I don't remember which one, but I happened to know about it in school.
But no one tells you this, because, you know, I remember like Bardo going around like asking why do you not vote and shit. And he never mentions, like, instead of like telling, like, you know, these teenagers seem to really not just trust politics and everything, right? But he never tells them that your vote will go to the biggest party. Like, you should have always said, like, you should at least vote blank. So that, you know, you can be truly neutral. And then my little sister too. Because my mom is like, you know, I can take like your card with me and stuff and vote for you. It's like, no! I don't care! Well, I can just vote blank for you so you stay truly neutral. No! I don't care! Like, very autistically. It's like, Jesus Christ. If you don't care, then why are you so against me voting for you?
You're so screechingly autistic that doesn't even work.
I love my little sister that she's like truly autistic. Like me, she's actually autistic, right? Diagnosed and everything. But she has the balls to call other people autistic.
So yourself.
This bitch. The audacity. By the way, I like how the background in this level is just the background from the Valhalla server. Look through the windows, you can see the same background. Same skybox. I love Hacker's Memory, because it was specifically made so that people didn't have to wait too long for the next Digimon game, so that's something in between.
And that's Survivor. So.
Yeah, and then Survivor is like takes like 3 years to make, and it's mostly a visual novel. To be fair, this game is like also practically 70% cutscene, if we're gonna be fair here, but still. Still, though. For like, a 2D game that is mostly like a visual novel, I kinda just... I think after 3 years, you know, we should... like, there's not really an excuse. Because even with Corona, like, other game companies could put their game out. Even Bandai Namco could put, like, Tales of Arise out.
Just kind of pull it out and cause little...
If you want to know what that was, I clicked on the play button on my headphones by accident by holding it too long. So I played the video off for a bit. I think my favorite part about the Pokemon Open World game is that Pokemon don't randomly spawn like I thought they would. They spawn all in the same locations at the same time. It's like, you think the fun of catching all Pokemon is finding them, you know, in the wild, instead of just, you know, seeing them in the exact same spot. Are you there, Ernest?
Yeah, it is a wonderful fucking option.
Like, everyone's talking about how refreshing and fun the gameplay is, and it's like... What the... I'm just sitting here thinking, it's like, what the hell is this?
Yeah, I guess there's just that one sliver of benefit you have with that, right? It's the fact that you know, at the very least, you know where every Pokemon is at, right?
But it's so brain dead now. Especially when you know that
Yeah.
they don't even move past a certain point, which means you can just catch them from afar at some point.
It's all so scripted.
No, it's just, you know, I hear the word fun thrown around everywhere for as a reason why something is good, and it annoys me because fun should be like the bare minimum. You know, that should be like the bar for an average game, not the bar for like a good game where you should spend like full price for it. You know what I mean?
Right.
That's actually one thing I appreciate from like Johnny's reviews, because even when he likes a game, like Kirby's, like the 3D Kirby game, he still would recommend buying it for cheaper because you can have just as much fun with all the other Kirby games as well. So even when a game is really good, he still would say things like, "Well, I wouldn't recommend this at full price" or something like that. I find it impressive because there's so many reviewers that would not do the same. They would say just buy the game full price because they had fun with it. It's like there are actual standards applied in his reviews. I can't believe it. That's a rarity.
Because it seems that Johnny is at the very least, in a way, an actual gamer, so he knows.
Well, you know, it's not like he's super tough on the game, but it's like when he's reviewing something, he actually, you know, applies standards to it instead of just going, "Oh, it's fun, therefore you should buy it."
Yeah. Well, but that's what I mean. It's like maybe there's something about it that's probably himself being a gamer first and reviewer mindset could also be it. Right, somebody who didn't have disposable, you know.
Indisposable income, yeah. You know, games cost a lot of money.
And he was like somebody who did like work hard to get money to buy his PS2, I believe, or was the game. Either way, he spent money on his fucking stuff.
Yeah.
Back when he was young and didn't have the YouTube career.
Now you have that YouTube promotion money. Thank you, Razor. Thank you, Surfshark.
Thank you, Manscaped.
Thank you, Manscaped.
Wait, did he actually have Manscaped? I don't remember.
He did have Manscaped at some point. It's pretty funny because they wanted him to, you know, visualize using Manscaped. It's like, how the fuck am I gonna shave my balls on YouTube?
No. Well, leave it to Beach Griffey. Take notes from him.
I found a way. So, we came all the year as a side quest, not really as a main quest for us, like, saving the world is a side quest, really. We came to ask, like, Svedo how, like, we would potentially cure Eden Syndrome. So Svedo, like, he really is like, man, the youth, you know, they come up with interesting ideas, you know, that they come with new ideas, they're creative, unlike me. So he shares his research with us. I find Svedo such an interesting character. It's unfortunate he's not the main villain in this game. I'm gonna. I first wanted to eat some Brom, but I think they're closed by the time we're done with streaming. I was first thinking of like ordering their food, but that I need to spend like 12 euros to like start ordering, and then you know you have like your delivery costs on top of that. So I'm like, nah, never mind. Just gonna go with Burger King instead. Mad scientist!
That scientist, scary indeed.
I like how mad scientist is said in English, like that's such an English trope. Mad scientist.
I am mad scientist, oh, so cool.
It's so cool. It's very cool, you son of a bitch. I can just speak Japanese, you know.
It's like literally the only scene I know from Steins Gate, and I'm not planning on watching it ever.
Don't like it?
Not that I don't like it, but apparently the Steingate experience actually is to not like the first 3 episodes, stop watching it, then watch it again, hate it, and then stop watching it. And then at some point when you get past the 3 episodes, it gets good. Apparently.
That's very interesting.
And people, Steingate seems to be something about the joke of repeating the same things over and over again, right?
Yeah.
And so this is just some sort of effect of Steingate. It's just not being able to get past the first 3 episodes.
1, 2, 3.
I heard this from people that watched it and from people and from Count Dankula also.
Digimon are falling. They're not even have like a fall animation. It's just the character models being thrown down.
Yeah.
I will have enough money. I will make sure I have enough money to buy that RTX 3080. I want to buy the RTX 3080. The only big thing I'm worried about with RTX 3080 is the heating. I might have to buy more Noctua fans. It's like, yes, you have the water cooling solution, but I don't like water cooling. I'm a fucking idiot, I'm gonna fuck it up.
So yeah.
It's a good thing I have like the big tower case does work a lot when it comes to getting rid of heat though.
So yeah, when it comes to melting the ice caps to keep my PC cool, it's a sacrifice I am willing to make.
It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Listen, my plan is to leave the biggest carbon footprint around so that everyone knows I have existed.
I agree with you on that one.
What about the planet? What about the planet? I'll step on the planet. Puh.
Like I do now.
Like I do now. When they look at the satellite of all the carbon footprints, they will see the biggest one, and that's mine.
That's one type of legacy to leave behind.
Your carbon footprint always matters. I agree. That's why I will eat the most meat and I will use the most power to power my PC. I'll have 5 PCs on, gaming at all times in my house. My house will use all of the expensive screens, the OLED screens at maximum brightness to make sure I use as much power. I'm gonna use the big dick energy car, the biggest car in the world to drive around, smash other cars. And use all the oil possible to make sure I will burn the earth. And on my car, I'm barbecuing.
Finally, the villain that the World Economic Forum wants.
I'm gonna be the villain, honestly. I've chosen to be the villain. I'm gonna eat, like, I'm gonna barbecue, like, I love my favorite protest in the Netherlands, it's just barbecuing in front of Den Haag. Just to fuck with them. Fuck with the environment. That's a power move right there.
Alright.
I like how all the talking the politicians want to do with the farmers is just them monologuing how like their thing is good, trust me. That's the only dialogue they actually want with the farmers, not any dialogue and maybe we should change our plans to accommodate you better. No, none of that.
I mean,
and they are surprised that the farmers may not be willing to talk.
It's like my mother comes to me telling me about it, like, oh, they're gonna talk, is it going to work? I'm like, Mom, it's not gonna work out. They're not going to talk, seriously.
Honestly, I've like...
It's like nothing is gonna come out of it.
I've just like learned that like constantly it's like violence bad. No, you have to talk your problems out. And I've learned nowadays that people are just unreasonable. You can't talk to them. Sometimes like violence is the answer. Like the politicians. Yes. They're not people. Have you seen them talk normally? Have you seen them ever? They can't. It's impossible for them. I've seen one of them like talk to a bunch of children. And the jokes he makes, they're like so painfully unfunny that the child is not even sad, they're just confused. They can't speak normal, like, they can't act like normal people either. It's impossible for them.
In a way, they never lived with normal people. I think that's one of the few things I can get. Living in such a weird fucking closed world from, like, the I guess, normal people, right? It's just fucking.
It goes just everywhere, from their hobbies to like what they eat. Like everything is weird about them. It's not even just like, you know, they act weird sometimes. It's that they do everything weird. Everything seems inhuman about them. Never mind, they're probably banging children too in the background. You don't even know. Fucking politicians, man. And of course, they don't really care if like there's an economic problem, because they have all the money they need.
Oh, just print it if they need more.
Anyway, here's BurningGreymon. He's a pretty cool lore, because he was the reason that the Digimon Cross Wars world was destroyed. This guy literally broke the fucking digital world in pieces and turned them into zones.
Quite powerful.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Again, Digimon has always been quite powerful with their fucking Digimon lore.
I love the Digimon lore. It's all like, Pokemon lore is like, this Pokemon fucks children. Digimon lore is like, this motherfucker fucks the world. This motherfucker is an entire galaxy.
This motherfucker breathes in air.
This motherfucker is a corrupted underwater monk that is deranged. As he prays to the Buddha, he tortures the civilians of the deep sea. No, I missed. Annis, you should watch Digimon Cross Wars. It's a good anime. Trust me.
It is?
Yes. It's good, trust me. The soundtrack is amazing as well. And the animation is really good too. Come on, do it. Watch it. It's good, I swear.
I admit it was terrible. It was horrible. So bad that we hate them being even in this game.
Yeah, but those people probably play Pokemon Sword and Shield, and don't bother. Don't worry about that.
Good points.
Imagine playing a good video game. Couldn't be me.
The fuck is that?
Some people wonder why it matters so much, but trust me, after doing the Sonic Marathon and playing all the classic games, including the spin-offs, you will know. You will know how it feels so much better to play a good game. I remember playing Sonic Blast and that breaking me after all the other bad Sonic games I had to play, like Sonic Chaotix or Sonic 3D Blast. And finally I played Sonic 2 and Sonic 3 and Knuckles. I actually fucking cried. I cried. It's like, finally, a good fucking game. I was so
good fucking food.
It's really how it felt like though. Like I played Sonic, like I was so exhausted from all the other games. I played Sonic 3 and suddenly I felt energetic again. Because the game was just good. After playing all of the shitty games, you just, you start to appreciate a good game.
I can imagine. That's why, you know, some people like me recommend you actually play Dark Souls 1 first. At least.
Yeah.
Don't know about fucking...
Well, I personally just want to play Dark Souls 1 first and then play the other games, you know? I want to appreciate the improvements they made, you know what I mean?
It's funny because I believe Dark Souls 1 is probably an improvement of like Demon Souls 2.
Yeah. Demon Souls might be a little bit more difficult for me to get into, you know what I mean?
After what I looked into with the fucking like stuff they did in Demon Souls, yeah. It's like, when you die, you become a ghost and things become even harder. Why?
Ryuji! Start making even more mistakes!
Come on, you know you want to.
Ryuji! Think about it like this. You were the problem. Everyone died because you were doing things on your own. So you should do things even more on your own! This sounds genius. This is the only time Arcadiamon talks. Yep. Now you might be wondering, why is Arcadiamon here and why didn't he get out earlier? I don't know. He just existed. Honestly, I kind of expected them to play O Fortuna here. They do play O Fortuna at the end of the boss, at the final boss, though. I can't wait. You did nothing different. The only thing is that you're doing now is taking revenge on everyone. Ryuji, come on, calm down. Imagine going on a date and then some guy who's just angry murders you for no reason.
Let the anger flow through you. Yes.
Falcon finally got a girlfriend, and then he gets fucked by a Digimon instead. SF.
To be honest, how could these people even dare have fun?
Ah, but you see, you made a mistake. I just want to kill people. I'm gonna fuck with all of the hackers. Arata said he failed, but failure is only an opinion.
I didn't fail. You failed.
I didn't fail. You failed. I didn't fail you. You failed me. I just wanna know how long. What is this? No, don't go to the news. What the fuck? Oh, I can't believe Wormmon is in real life now.
Nice.
Where the fuck am I?
In real life.
Why does it go to Google Maps? What the fuck are you doing? I'm just searching like Burger King. I just wanna know. Why is ordering food so stupid? Not sure if I'm gonna order though. I'm just gonna look if I have the money for it. You're creeping out the customers. Fuck the customers. Pieces of shit.
I am the customer.
The juice maker is broken. I did that, my bad. You can't command aside your way out of this one. Right, Dennis?
Eat. Now bend over.
I never said anything like that though. Man, imagine having food.
Could it be me?
It could be you, Anna.
You know, Jess, your constant talking of food is actually making my stomach rumble.
Well, Annas, if you buy with like Deliveroo or Uber Eats, I can send you a code for like, you know, a percentage off, and then I get like a percentage off too. Wink, 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 Think.
Yes, I understand.
Hmm?
Yeah, I do understand.
I understand. I just don't give a fuck. Oh.
It's not that I don't give a fuck. It's just that for the fucking now. There was a moment where it was actually useful, but it, like, fuck. Look into it next time. Maybe when I come from fucking work late another time.
If you come home from work late one more time, young man.
Then I can fucking. Then I'll order from outside.
Imagine eating food.
Imagine actually eating food. It's fucking disgusting.
I guess the farms are making it buffer for like Qualitaria, because things keep getting more expensive. Especially ordering food gets more expensive. And I think the quality of the food is a little bit lower. But maybe I'm just having bad luck over the last few weeks. It's really weird. It's like 1 week it was like fucking amazing. Like the best they've ever done. And then like literally a week later it was like the worst they have ever done. It's like, how did you do that? Sometimes someone else can do the cooking and it suddenly can get so much worse, you know?
Yeah.
You should really appreciate some of the workers that flip burgers, because burger flipping is a skill still. That some seem to just lack.
Yeah. I myself don't do burger flipping as a work.
No,
But I flip something else. And
you
it's
flip
like...
customers off.
Yeah, I'm close to it, of course. I am close to it, don't worry.
I'm so close to flipping customers off right now. This motherfucker told me to put an extra fucking ice on their shake, and I was just complaining about it being watery, this stupid cunt. What's the most obnoxious customer you've ever gotten? Most unreasonable one.
The one that expect me to know what the fucking spices is that a lot of people use in all the fucking stores.
Yeah, like it's one thing when I ask you what spices you are using, but it's like, what spices are they using in that store? I don't fucking know, I don't work there! I'm just an employee. But as if you can't explain what spices other people are using in their restaurants, how can we trust you with your spices?
No, because I'm not telling you I'm selling these types of spices to you. Basically, it's like the guy comes up to us and is like, yes, you see this fucking other store, God knows where, is actually selling them with these spices that I really enjoy. I'm like, alright, I understand. I cannot replicate that.
Good for you. I'm not the one who decides what spices we use.
Exactly. It's like, I'm like, alright, whatever.
It's like they can write a review on the website. You know, it's like, just write a review on the website. I think they should use these spices instead. Maybe the owner can take criticism. I don't know. Man, I love, like, someone made like a video of like people reviewing some schools, and like some of the reviews are just the dumbest fucking things ever. It's pretty funny.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Ennis, do you notice something odd about this area?
Besides there being a lot of Digimons.
No, there's something else, something different. I don't remember this cutscene happening at all. So, some shady hacker is asking us to... I don't want your snake oil. According to my data readout, your name's Enisu, right? You're gonna Huh? The ransomware didn't work. Didn't work on any of them programs really walking around either. Good for nothing, Kamishiro. Well, hey, it was just a prank, bro. It was just a prank. Alright, I'll spill the beans. I built this program out of Kamishiro's server dump from the big hack. Looks like some in development thing. Oh well. It didn't work. So anyway, this guy here is modded into the game. And he's here
Really
to sell
nice.
us a modded thing. Can you guess what he's selling?
What would he be selling? Let me think. I know. He's selling me some Digimons.
No, but you're close.
Oh.
An X-antibody for Magnamon. Someone modded in the character model and everything. So now Magnamon can evolve even further.
Oh, we can give him the X antibody.
Yes. It's a pretty cool mod.
That's cool.
Kinda wonder why there aren't more mods for X antibodies though, but hey, you know, it's cool. And I should remind people, I'm playing a modded version of this game, because there was also a mod that fixes like the attack animation for Grand Locomon. So yeah, that is also a thing. I actually don't know if that mod is currently installed though, to be honest. Oh, and I can't wait for tomorrow though. Look, the Sekiro randomizer mod is gonna be hilarious. Think of all the fun we'll have.
It's gonna be great.
Man, I saw someone playing like the Sekiro randomizer mod. Oh fuck. He killed people! Oh no, they're still alive, they stopped breathing. You suck at killing people.
And get good squad.
あれ K だよ
Yo, bro, check my dick size.
It's fucking huge.
He's blowing up cars.
Oh no. The monster.
ハッカーの力が
Don't you know people need to go to work with that?
出るなんて
これでもう誰にも私のことをバカにはさせない。どうだ、自分たちが揺さぶってきたやつにやられた気分は。こうした私の現実がお前らの現実を壊すんだ。最高だ。こんなことってあるか。Kの力がこっちでも使えるなんて。ほら、お前も出してみろよ。自分のデジモンを。さあ。なんだ、まだできないのか。
I think we should slap this man.
こりゃ面白い。そうだ、忘れてたよ。勝手に折からと罰を受けてもらおうか。なんで出て行っちまったんだ。俺が。
I think this guy's kind of confused.
何のことかわからないって。そうだ。お前はいつもそうだ。
You're like that cryptic girlfriend that leaves her cryptic messages and shit, and I'm supposed to understand it, and you get angry when I don't get it.
Do not get that the milks are that the eggs are running out.
こうすりゃちょっとくらい身にしみるだろ。
I gave you a proper hint. We're talking about chickens constantly. Why don't you understand? That you have to buy eggs.
Why did you say so earlier?
I gave you a hint!
お前やっぱり
Why not just say it?
なくない。
I gave you a hint though.
もういいんだ。安心しろよ。もうお前はいらない。これからは俺がお前になってやるよ。
Man, because of the digital world, he can even hack himself to be me.
Good lord, this guy's fucking bonkers.
アバターを盗んだ犯人
Think of all the,
やっぱりお前
think of all the like fucking slander he can make of me.
I know, right?
Think of all the criminal activities he could like, you know, frame on me, and the police that could chase after me. That never becomes a plot point. Wow, think of imagine the possibilities the story can go with him like being able to fake being me. That's crazy.
俺がお前だ俺こそがお前なんだ
If you're the real me, then why don't you hang around being me?
君のデジモンが
なんだやればできるじゃないかそうじゃなきゃ面白くない力ずくで取り返してみろよできるもんならさ俺がお前に
So anyway, we're fighting Satan, and Satan is pretty strong, as you would expect. Fuck! Yeah,
Jesus.
we can't beat him. It's an unbeatable fight.
これを使おう
And is you alright?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Ah, okay. So, Skull Satamon, he appeared in Season 2, and he fucked everyone's shit up. Like, he's just a mook. As a mook, he literally defeats, like, he literally freezes Imperial Dramon Dragon mode. And, like, beats another bunch of other of the ultimate level Digimon. But this guy was fucking nuts in 02.
Crazy.
Yeah. And he's just an ultimate level Digimon, he's not even Mega.
これを使おう
But he made the unfortunate mistake of being a virus type, and we got his Ryuji.
Was by coincidence defense piercing too. Am I wrong?
Yes, that's exactly what I said. I've got his Ryuji because he is my defense piercing and like attacker.
Joke is that this isn't even his final form.
It's not. Oh, Ryuji's here to save for. Oh no, he doesn't look very good.
下がってろ。どっちが本物かなぜわかる？
And it's like one of them is wearing a black coat and the other one isn't. It's very simple.
It's quite easy to spot the real one. The one has the fucking Hudie fucking ropes on. Or the Hudie on.
消えるのはお前だ。
なんだそれそんなんで戦えるのか
キーキーうるせんだよそしたいいからさっさとかかってこい
中産したか思い知らせてやるよ
I like how the happy music is still playing. Oh boy, we can be the villain now. Soul absorption, that sounds like a totally heroic move.
I mean, have you never seen our heroes do that?
No. As a matter of fact, no, I haven't. You missed. What a squad.
Haven't you read the Bible where Jesus soul absorbed like fucking one of the Israeli soldiers?
I don't actually know if you did or not. I don't know if you're making this up, that's the funny part.
I
don't think this is true. I don't think that's true though. I've never heard, like, you do remember, you should know. I have been to a Christian school before. They told me the stories. Jesus never did such a thing.
いいぞやれ
In fact, I would call like the Christian God mostly evil, but Jesus was a pretty chill dude, to be honest. He was only angry when people started using capitalism on holy ground. How dare you? No marketing in church grounds, you piece of shit! And then they killed him. True story.
I guess the idea was that you should be neutral as a religion.
think the idea is that, you know, no greedy things or something, do unholy grounds or something like that, but whatever.
Yeah.
People cared more about coin at the time.
Not much different from today.
Well, and if we're talking about the Netherlands specifically, our first religion was always capitalism.
Bro, it's just now our fucking government has found a new religion.
Yeah, they found Vev. So Ryuji is now tired of being Erika's big brother. He's like, fuck the disabled, like, younger kids. It's just a burden to me. And it's very clear that, you know, Ryuji is not thinking straight, but holy shit, do you want to punch him in the face because of being stupid? Sometimes. Because, like, he was being stupid, he was practically being kind of... Oh, hold on, what is this? Yeah, continue, what the fuck is this? 1, 2, 3. Because the thing is, right, like, all the mistakes he made in, like, you know, the previous season, because this is season 2 of Hacker's Memory, don't you know? He's making those same mistakes, and then added it by tenfold by doing all the stupid shit he's gonna do here. Why does everyone leave me behind? Stop doing things on your own. I think there's bigger problems. I think Eden might just be gone if he keeps keeping this phone up.
Just a minor inconvenience.
Don't worry though, we have got the BBS, so we're gonna do more side quests. Time to die. Wait for me, brother. Oh, sorry, who was laughing? Why are we laughing? Man, look at how much playtime. 40 hours, Jesus. At this point, you just have to win. He's not here to take prisoners. So I do notice some like graphical hiccups and glitches, and perhaps I made a mistake with encoding like settings, because they're not the same settings I used, I think. He doesn't elaborate further, leaves. What a chat. By the way, Enes, have you heard of Frieza's new transformation?
No.
He can finally say the N-word.
In black?
Yes, he did. Frieza Black. This guy, Frieza, like at the end of an arc, literally just shows up, one hits Goku and Vegeta, and then leaves. Doesn't elaborate further, leaves.
Says the N-word.
Like, he doesn't kill them either, he just fucking comes back to studio to go like, hey, fuck you, and then punches them and then leaves. It's kind of a chat move, but I'm kind of tired of all the fucking B-color transformations. Like, please, make something original. I don't mind more transformations, but make the transformations more original than just... Ah, yeah, I swapped the colors a bit.
But that's what you like about Dragon Ball Z, right?
Super Saiyan 4 was cool, come on, do it again. Remember Cooler? He was pretty cool, can we make him canon?
No. No, we can't. We can't have him be cooler.
Chapter 13, Butterfly's Long Afternoon. Finally, we get a side quest to finally get the next evolutions for Agnemon and what was his name again? Oh well, you'll see. They were in the opening. I'm asked so much my brother, Hudie, sorry. No, it's not your fault! The accident wasn't your fault. It was the fault of the innocent drunk driver.
He was innocent, yes, but because he's drunk, he is guilty.
So many side quests.
I thought you loved side quests.
No, I don't. But we want to do capture the dinosaurs, the dinosaur things first, because that's how we get our next evolutions. We get our beast spirit evolutions that way. And finally, the meme shall return. I'm going to be a group battle. Who should I take with me? You? No. Arata, big mistake. Big mistake. Arata's probably the worst party member because he keeps using the one-hit kill attack that never one-hit kills bosses. Idiot.
Let's see.
I wonder if the dinosaurs use like fucking dinosaurs, Digimon.
Yeah. It would.
So anyway, because I was looking at school reviews, I was kind of like thinking, how would they review like our old school and shit out of interest? And you kind of literally get like, you either get like this like bootlicker, or you get like a 1-star review. And apparently the owner of the school, you know, our old school, is behaving like a little shit against bad reviews.
What?
Like he's replying all angry at like bad school reviews. It's fucking hilarious. But I got really fucking nostalgic and decided I'm just gonna like look up like my old like living places when I was a child and shit. Back to Gouda and stuff like that. Man, the sense of nostalgia I feel though, it kinda hurts. Like man, those were better times for me in Gouda. I was thinking like maybe I should show you like my old place, you know, like my old places I used to live at, just because. Don't you ever just kind of feel nostalgic for like an old like home you used to live in?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, and like I literally just stared at my old house for like a good half an hour. I was like thinking of everything. It's like you can, by the way, you can in 2009 you can still see the bed, like the frame of my bed in the window. It's like yeah, I used to live here. That's my one footprint.
Can't wait when they update the map.
Oh no, you can like switch back and forth between like old and new versions of the map.
Oh, it's cool.
So you can, so I can see like Gouda back in 2009. And I really like looking at the shopping mall that was nearby. Cause like there used to be a place called the Fork. There was like a food tent and shit, and it's been placed with Qualitaria. You can see that now as well. It's pretty cool.
It is cool actually. Yeah, that's actually a cool feature.
It is a really cool feature. You can see like the differences, like how the times were. And honestly, it feels like 2009 was taken during like the best day of the summer, and all the other years were taken during some of the worst days. Like when the weather was crazy and shit, it's like all the times have gotten worse. Everything went to shit after 2009.
No, it's just a letter. Don't over-exaggerate, please.
They're thinking to dip into it. Nah.
It's like those fucking Star Wars fans when they look at the fucking one of the romance scenes in Star Wars. It's like, nah, this was foreshadowing to him becoming Darth Vader.
Actually, it kind of was though. It's like, man, I think we should have a dictatorship.
I
think we should have a dictatorship.
Some things are right, but when you just look at Batman's dress, he's just fucking George Lucas says himself. I just wanted to make her look sexy.
I was talking about the moment where he's talking about how he needs to make sure that everyone thinks the same and everyone's working on a dictatorship. You know, one Fura and shit.
Oh yeah, those things, those are, yeah, absolutely.
I would talk more about the fact that, you know, Petner was looking at the 9-year-old with Lost, but whatever.
Oh, God, it's like so many people are, no, he wasn't, like, I mean, that scene though.
Like, that's not the face of someone that thinks a child is cute, that's the face of someone that's like, oh yeah. And I just hope it's the direction that's wrong, and not the actress that really goes like, yeah. Because that's scarier. I can't hear you.
I know, right?
Yeah. Man, I was surprised when I was going back to like Google Maps. I was surprised that I still know exactly the way to go home from school, from my old school. And I still remember the exact way to walk. That's my surprise there. It's like I still remember it. It's all etched within me.
That's cool.
Like when I was 7 years old, I was like, yeah, I can return home by myself, lol. And I did it. So proud. Like, yeah, I can do it.
Of course you would.
And, you know, I've realized now that I've always kind of lived close to a school. No matter what. Like, I lived close to my elementary school. I didn't live close to the park school, but I did live close to, like, the school I was in group 8. So, like, the final year of elementary school. I lived close to that school and onwards. And now I live close by our old high school. And I'm like, fuck me. Why am I always chained like this? Corona blast! Oh no, it's giving us coronavirus! No, Pentamon died of corona! What do we do?
I sadly don't have to fight Corona, I'll be back.
You have to fight corona? Oh fuck. Oh man, I'm hungry. Man, honestly, there are plenty of times in my life right now where I kind of wish I could kind of relive some of my childhood a little bit. It doesn't have to be for long, just for like a week or something. I would like to return to like child for a bit. And live back in Gouda. Those are some good times. You know what was good about those times is just that I didn't have to think about anything severe too much. Like as a child you kind of just have hope that things get better in the world. Like as an adult I'm kind of like, oh no, things are gonna remain mostly the same. Well, some of it might improve slightly and some of it gets worse over time. And there's not much you can really do about it. It's like when you just learn that all the high authorities are potential child connoisseurs, let's just say. And just the amount of death that happens around the planet too, how easy it is to die. All the wars that keep happening, and how little people really give a fuck. You know, that's that kind of shit I just want to forget. And that's easy to do, and it's something you don't have to think about as a child. It really just makes life a bit easier, you know? And because everything feels so new for you, everything seems a lot more fun as well as a child, so... I just kind of want to relive that kind of time period for myself for like at least a week. That would be my vacation. Definitely I'm feeling nostalgic though, I kind of want to return to Gouda for a bit just to kind of like check things out. Going by train, it takes me like 40 minutes to get there though. You know, you just go back to an old place on Google Maps and you just think of all the childhood memories you have. The one, yeah, the one asshole that lives on that one building, the bitch police officer who just, I remember her being a police officer. She was just being a total bitch. We always played around like the parking place that was in between all the buildings. It was fun. Because we used to play outside, can't believe it. Used to go outside, can't believe it. Used to play video game. I think I can see my cat in the window too. In my room as well. Because I saw something like white on the edge of like the window. I'm like, what could that be? And I think it might be my cat actually. Yeah, I guess my cats would have been there at the time. I was thinking of the time, because I think 2009 was also when my dad got separated, my dad and mom separated as well. Finished, Les, good job. But what could you have done to provoke them? Stuff like this has been happening a lot since you joined your team. It must be hard. And it's bad enough for you to, like, it doesn't make you tired spending so much time online. At any rate, be sure to get some rest. Speaking of which, whenever I got to take a break from Jude, I was, bet you can't guess what we used to do. Yeah, I just picked the like least likely option. I don't know why. I can't. Yeah, exactly. That's why I couldn't. Like, if you said I can't guess it, then I'm just gonna assume it's something that I can't possibly imagine. You know. The game's called Catch, but Ryuji used to fling. He always had a triumphant look when all of us fell. Okay, Chitose should shout something every time. Even a dog could have caught that, then he'd laugh at me. He always watched and never joins. That wasn't exactly Catch, but something similar. He used to spend so much time laughing about silly things. I think Arata just really wants to be friends again with Ryuji and the other. He wants to make up for the mistakes he made, but they're just so overly angry at, or at least Ryuji's so overly angry at him. That it just won't happen. I'm gonna pause here because Ennis needs to be back. I'm hungry. I actually would like some fresh meat though. If Qualitaria was better, I would probably order that instead, but honestly that also is pretty expensive, so probably not. That would have been nice as well. I'm gonna eat Qualitaria anyway tomorrow, using the power, magical power of the credit card. Wow. I need to eat the fresh meat after working out, get more muscle. Also, I've realized that in VC Face, my character wasn't talking for so long because I left my eye closed when I move over here. That's stupid. My mouth wasn't talking for the last few streams with this Vtuber model because constantly, I didn't have the microphone selected because of a Windows update. Fucking Windows update, man! I swear to God. I don't understand why the eyes have to close per se, just because you're moving up with your body. Like if I'm like this, then constantly my eyes will be like I just have to look slightly up, and it's like, oh, close your eyes. Whoa, motherfucker! Motherfucker! Doesn't really track your mouth movement by voice by sound, does it now? Doesn't scream either. You can't scream with this model. Sadness. Why's my eyes closed when I move like this though? I can't raise one eyebrow. It's like I want to raise only one eyebrow and be like, nani? No, I've always disliked anime eyebrows. They always looked weird to me. I always kind of ignore them because the eyelashes you have, or like I would say yes, the eyelashes, they look more like eyebrows than actual eyebrows sometimes to me. I don't know why it is that way. I don't know why I'm like that, but like the eyebrows in anime, like I don't know, I just hate how they look like. They just look tacked on. It like maybe it's because of the like distance in space between the eye and the eyebrow. It doesn't make any sense. Like it's like the eyebrows are imprinted on the fucking forehead. I started noticing that especially with like Neptunia, and what I hate even more is like the trope where the eyebrows go like through the hair, because I really need to show you that the character has eyebrows. Like why? Why did you do that? Why I like this? Why I like this? You can't really, you know, despite all the face tracking, you can't really not, can you? You can only do like this. This looks more like I'm jerking off. Extremely, excessively. Nice. Anyway. Oh man, I hope Ennis is returning soon. I was thinking of adding another one of 9 or 10 parts for the stream, but it's gonna be 9 parts because I thought, fuck. We can do that. We can get away with like one stream being 9 parts. I just want a bit of time left, and I want to eat something. But I was also just worried that maybe Ennis is gonna have a big interruption, and I have to deal with that inconsiderate threat that he is. We live in a society. Wow, hackers disrupt taxi network in Moscow. Wow, that sucks. Fine, look news. Two weeks, no trains, Lelystad, Compton. Millions in damage. Like, imagine this, like, not driving trains causes so much damage. Yeah, it's like, countrywide, like, people with, like, important jobs are, like, keep like, you know, they keep protesting, and the government is still like, no, everyone is okay with this.
I am ready.
Oh, hi, oh, you ready? Oh, nice, awesome. 1, 2, 3. Hey, Ennis, what are we evolving into?
Oh boy, into BurningGreymon, right?
No, idiots! His name is not BurningGreymon, he's not a Greymon!
Burning, it says it in the name though!
It is not BurningGreymon!
I will Kendo Guru.
No, he's also not Kendo Gururumon! He is Beowulfmon. Actually, I don't know about that either, hold on, I'm gonna check.
I'm gonna say though, it's like regardless of what the name is, fucking BurningGreymon looks great.
Oh, BurningGreymon is a cool Digimon, and the name itself is pretty cool. But it's just like, you know, it fucks with the lore. That's my problem with it. And now Beowulfmon is the fusion evolution, I see. I wanna go to Wikimon. Let's see, what is his actual name?
What is it?
It's just Wolfmon. No, that's the normal beast spirit. And he can evolve too. Fuck that go. Beast spirits. Here. Oh. Spirit. But anyway, Vritramon is the name of BurningGreymon. Vritramon. That's his real name. Yeah.
Let's see.
What's happening? I'm just in the hospital, just checking things out. What happened?
Nothing. Just the hospital. Somebody needs some water as well.
Your mom needs water.
All I need. Like you do.
No, I don't.
Alright. You're on a Pepsi.
And as you want to know what his normal name is, wonder if this
What
is
is his
a mistake.
normal name?
Garumman.
Fuck.
That's so not Kendo Garuruman, just Garumman. The names are so much easier.
Alright.
It's a marketing ploy, honestly, to make it feel like there's a connection or something. But it's so unnecessary because you already get Kaiser Greymon, which, by the way, is Emperor Greymon in English dub, but they decided to use the Japanese name for him anyway. Why?
Oh yeah, sounds cooler. Come on, Kaiser.
It sounds cooler, but it's like, why is it like English dub for some names and Japanese dub for others' names? Why is there no consistency? But I do like Kaiser Greymon. Kaiser Greymon.
I guess I don't agree that consistency is indeed important. I guess that's the moment where they don't fucking realize that maybe we should stay
Yes.
consistent instead of cool.
If we talk about cool, what sounds cooler? Omega Shoutmon or Omni Shoutmon?
Omega, obviously.
Yeah, exactly.
And so this is where you're fucking pointing out to me that no, they do not make sense either. Because they used Omni instead, didn't they?
Yeah. The thing is, like, it's supposed to be, you know, a tribute to Omegamon or Omnimon, but, you know, Omnimon is named the same here. But in the World game, he was named back to Omegamon. And I named him Omnimon in another. It's like, well, just stick to one translation type. Preferably the Japanese one, to be honest. I know nostalgia. I know we're backing on nostalgia factor, but what sounds better? Mecha Galgomon or Saint Galgomon?
Saint, obviously.
Magna Angimon or Holy Angimon? What makes more sense? Come on.
In this case, I feel like Magna would be the better one, right?
Yeah, but Holy Angimon is the Japanese name, but I can't say Holy because that's, you know, you might anger the religious. In the same show where we literally had 666, the number of the beast and everything, as a storyline. But that's good. Holy, using the word holy goes too far. Don't say holy, Annis. That goes too far. I like how they changed Wolfmon to like Lobomon. It's like, no, he's not wolf enough. So he's just gonna change his name. Okay. Okay, English translators. Doesn't make sense. Then there's like Megalogualmon. It's like, no, Wargualmon. Okay. Sure. Dukemon? No, Gallantmon. Why? Lord Knightmon.
Galleon.
No, we're gonna call her Crusadermon. Wait, how does that not piss off the religious? They make so many steps to not piss off the religious, and then they call one Digimon just Crusadermon.
And I'm here left questioning, is like, what are you making sense of?
Trying to make sense of why they changed names in English dub. Then my favorite one is in this game. We all know Cherubimon, but now the name is offensive. You know what he's called now?
What is it called now?
Garpymon.
Cherubimon.
What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? It's like, I refuse. The door won't open. Oh fuck, we're in an infinite loop. Trapped forever. Or
No.
because the TV monitor said no. Imagine getting cocked by a TV monitor. Couldn't be me.
Gonna be a plot somewhere in the future.
And then sometimes I just occasionally get cocked by a TV monitor. It just happens.
Don't judge.
Don't judge. That's the culprit. Let's see if we can get some answers. How about you answer this dick?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Not this dick. Anything but.
High security.
Nonsense. I'll just burn through all.
Yeah, with BurningGreymon. That's not his name! Yeah, it's fine if you call him BurningGreymon, but when you do a lore video, make sure to know that he is not a Greymon. He's not part of the Greymon family. He's not a Greymon. He just isn't.
Very important.
Very important indeed.
I don't know. Yeah, it is actually very important. Like all jokes aside.
Yeah, like I said, there's a whole lore with the Greymon family and everything, and you're like, nah. Fuck the lore. Listen, it doesn't matter, they're both correct because English don't listen. That doesn't make it correct, it just makes them fuck with the lore. They're not the creators. I love fucking with the lore. Who cares about the lore if I can insert funny joke? So here you have Kuzuhamon, which, you know, is decided to trap this man into a digital world to punish him. Because he was being a dick. He will stay here until he dies. This woman doesn't even kill him. She just makes sure he starves to death. He will probably die from hydration first, though. Dehydration. Well, day Ennis. We're gonna drive to Gouda or something like that. I'm gonna just show you around everywhere. You know,
And then you will see
yeah, you will
nothing because somehow it ended up being like Groningen.
No. But I've learned that it's all, but by train you can be there in 40 minutes.
Huh.
Or at least where or at least where I used to live anyway. The main city is probably takes a little bit less long. But of course I want to show off both the place I used to live and, you know, the city. They're both important to me.
It's your childhood you want to show off after all.
We went one time during the pandemic, and it's like, man, Gouda during the pandemic was like it will never fucking happen. Like, no one gave a fuck.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. Such a nice place. Childhood memories are wonderful. It's like when it was like when the whole world was new to you, so everything is exciting. It's like, whoa, what is that? Oh, whoa, what's this? Why did you abduct the manager? He was a bitch. I was like dying, and he's like, not my problem.
Thing goes boom.
With full capacity with human patience, we can't read Digimon. It's your fault you're in this mess in the first place. Honestly, it's the last few words that was a little bit all called for. It's like they didn't know any better.
You blame us? Come on.
I just fell out of the fucking sky. There was nothing I could do! Ah! You're okay now, so, but we need you to get out of here. Otherwise, I'll fear you'll reach a psychological breaking point due to your traumatic experience.
The fuck?
I love trauma. You know, it's like your kids draw like squiggly lines on paper and then give it to you. I want you to appreciate the art they made. But you have no space, so you just shred all the paper and then you give all the paper pieces to the kids to play with without them realizing it's their artwork they're playing with.
Wild monster.
How insidious.
How could you let such a thing happen?
At least just throw the paper away, God. I don't know, there's something awfully morbid about it, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it is.
That sounds awfully morbid. I'm still tired, but I'll be fine once I've had some rest. I've taken some days off. I haven't had a vacation for a long while. The hospital's been so busy I couldn't find the time. So, but I have to go. The doctor wants to check me over. Hang on, do you think I can help out here? Help out? Yes, that's why I was looking for you. I'm a Digimon from another world like Kusuhamon. I am the doctor, you know? Digimon doctor. I can treat Digimon patients here. You know, that should be useful, right? Because, you know, both of them are having troubles here and there, right? Come on. I want something to make a difference for the world. You don't need to pay me. If you're short-staffed, how about letting me help out? Come back in the afternoon, 3 days from now. That's when I return to work. I'll give you my answer then. It literally is free labor. What is there to think over? Oh boy, free labor. Wait, doesn't he see the doctor now? How does he know he returns within 3 days? I already know what condition I have, and I know that I'm cured by 3 days. What? My name is Enesu. Still don't know how useful the medical knowledge will be, but I want to study medicine, and hopefully I can go to serve everyone. That's good for you. Oh yeah, these headphones are really on their last legs.
That sucks.
I was wondering if I could get like a warranty for that shit. They were like, no, you can't. Blah. You know, it's like I kind of get it. Physical damage doesn't count, but it's like, man, it's like two times the same ear in the same area is broken off. Clearly, there's a factory problem, right? It's a design flaw,
obviously.
but you know, no warranty. Then I can't help but think, okay, but I guess I'll just leave a bad review from like, yeah, well, you know, if you buy it, it's gonna break within a few months. Because that's the experience I have with these headphones. And I only keep buying them because A, I don't have money for more, and B, these are really good headphones when it comes to sound quality and everything. But it's just they're not durable enough. Oh well. Next part. Beelzebub? That's one of the 7 demon lords. We murder him in the DLC in Cyber Sleuth, but here he is our friend. Hi, we got a gangster as a friend. Look at him. He looks like he would shoot the main characters in the Saints Row reboot. I think that game has officially died down. Probably also with the fact that, you know, the Last of Us remake has come out too.
To take up the attention.
It's like, they reached #1 in the sales charts in the UK. Yeah, but literally no other game came out. And they're only competing with, like, literally all the other games on the list are games that have been released for months.
Well, that's a difficult thing to challenge, you know?
Yeah, it's like there's literally nothing. There's literally nothing else came out that month. Why do I wish to destroy Greymon? I despise individuals such as him. Do not misunderstand. I do not make the absurd assertion that strong have duty to protect the weak. Conflicts in the world is the way of the world. The weak resist the strong, and the strong assail the weak. I do not involve myself in such things, but what I cannot abide by is loathsome scoundrels who target only the weak. That's not how the strong should conduct themselves. They may be strong, but they are nothing but cowards. I loathe such shameless creatures. They must be eliminated. In essence, I destroy that which I despise. Okay?
Oh.
And it's like, nods with a smile. He doesn't care.
Cool story, bro.
Cool story, bro. Good for you. Welcome to Shinjuku,
I hope she
question
sees
mark,
this.
question mark, my favorite stage. That's my quick workup for these. Oh man, I need to heal. By dangling my chain around, I can like do a super attack. What? Don't
Cool,
question
actually,
me.
I don't know, man. Doing great.
Listen, it makes perfect sense when you turn your brain off. Oh man, I am hungry. I can't wait for Burger King. If only I could be there faster.
Funny enough, we ended up actually discussing about what to fucking eat. Alright? And I then thought, fuck it, let me fucking suggest. How about we order from Deliveroo for once?
Yeah? Nice. You need to use
Let's see.
You need to use my
We'll have to
code.
sit. We'll have to see afterwards, maybe today, sadly enough, though, because fucking most thing close at 6.
Yeah, Burger King
Or-
does. Yeah.
It's well, so I'll have to fucking look into this.
Actually, like, if you lose Deliveroo or Uber Eats,
8.
they, like, it's usually, yeah, it depends on what it is, but usually 8. But there are plenty of stores still open, you know.
I'll look into it. Which is certainly something I should do.
I think for Burger King, it's like, it depends. During Sundays, Burger King closes like sooner, but if it's like a weekday, usually they're open until 7 as well. But you also have to take in mind that it does take a while to deliver sometimes as well, so you know, it's not like, oh, you order and immediately it's right there.
Some places do have their own delivery service, so they only use like Deliveroo as a means, or Types Resort as a means to get orders, and then they send their guys.
Yeah.
Which doesn't happen with every fucking store. By the way, I'm like fucking scrolling up to look for your fucking delivery code, right?
Yeah.
And I see the Wings Club thing again. Where they like fucking redrew the Wings Club thing, right?
It's like, man,
And
I never thought about those things as a kid. But there was a point where, I watched more anime. And, like, the TV was on, like, Wings Club and shit. And, like, the transformation sequences has, like, quite often them, like, showing off their ass in the camera. Like, they show the bottle in the camera quite often.
I mean, I have the one that lost it. No. Wingstop really have such fucking tiny waist though. Oh, that must be the fucking scene.
You don't know, sometimes.
Sometimes they do look like sticks. Like how Oda made it draw some women.
Yeah.
That's... Man, that's fine. Oh, whoever did the
I'm
draw.
just gonna be sent to the goat. Makes it easier.
I can always just fucking do it Control F4 or whatever the version was. For this.
Control
Thank
F4.
you.
Control F4, what does that do?
I mean, Control F.
What does Control F do? Explain it to me.
Yeah, don't worry, it doesn't close tabs, so you can try it out. I think you know, right? You're just fucking joking with me, right?
I know, I actually don't know what Control F does. I never tried any of that.
Oh, you don't.
No, I don't.
Control F just is a quick is a shortcut to search words function. Alt F4, I think. You know it is, but
Alt F4.
it's probably the version I like to use the most for when I want. Like, did you know, for example, that you can always like fucking Alt F4 when you have no fucking tabs or anything open, right?
Mm-hmm.
You can Alt F4 one more time, and you would open up like the close down menu where you can like choose to turn off, go to sleep, restart as well.
Wow.
So you could just turn off your PC with your keyboard and not even bother with the mouse.
Did you know that the hype for the Bleach anime second season is gonna go to shit for like normies?
Because it's taking too long for it to come out.
No, because Disney decides to take the rights of it and then not like, simulcast it.
Right. Disney's taking the rights for Bleach.
Yep.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, no, yeah. So if you want to watch Bleach legally, you have to go to Disney Plus. And to watch the new anime, you have to. If you want to watch it legally, you have to wait until the whole anime is finished. It might just be like a 200 episode anime, you know. So you have to wait for like a good 4 years before you can legally watch it on Disney Plus.
The fuck? What were they thinking?
The same things that Netflix were thinking when releasing JoJo's Part 6 in batches. Fucking idiots.
Oh my god.
The alternatives for Crunchyroll is unfortunately retarded if you want to legally watch anime.
Yeah, they really are retarded.
And then people wonder, only JoJo's even worse because JoJo is like an original animated show that doesn't get like TV. It doesn't get like TV broadcasts, so you have to wait. If you're a pirate, you have to wait too. Meaning there's no hype around JoJo's Part 6. Like the hype dies down real quick because there's like you have to constantly wait.
Oh, that's sad.
Basement floor 666 and basement floor 9999. Man, what could all of this mean?
Don't really know.
I think we'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
Oh lord, that's stupid. It's so fucking stupid.
It really is retarded. They do not understand the point. Like, they only buy anime because it's popular and mainstream nowadays. They don't understand what makes it work.
It's like they don't understand. It's basically like fucking Saturday cartoon shows.
It's more like, it's a weekly show. The point is that we can watch it weekly and discuss like every episode weekly. That's the whole culture around it.
Yeah.
Anyway, fun fact. Do you know what the Japanese name is of Skull Meramon?
What is it?
Death Meramon.
Death. Nice.
Because heavy metal, death metal.
Mm-hmm.
No. Death sounds a bit scary. We can't have Death Meramon. Kids
know,
are
right?
too scared from death, like they'll be terrified. We can have that.
We'll just tone it down a bit, like a quick little bit,
Yeah, exactly.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. Jesse, like, we have like a vaccine Digimon. Alright, where is a data type? Okay, let's just kill him then. Yeah, you know, that Metalmon, he's pretty tough. He's tougher than you would think, right? Or at least according to the story he is, and in the game he's just kinda, you know.
Maybe you're a bit too strong.
Oh, that's right. I think my second Mega level Digimon was Boltmon. Yeah. That's disgusting. It's like, you know, Rosemon was my first Mega level Digimon. And I was thinking what the second one was. I think it was Boltmon.
Oh. I was playing like Digimon for the first time. I believe Duru. No, there was another thing that was probably ultimate. Unless it was Duru.
I know that Garamon was your favorite, like, Digimon for a while.
Yeah. Well, and Garamon is still is out of all of them. But there are some cool ones out there just now. This one for me tops it in design.
Wow, it looks so cool. It kind of just looks like a dragon mecha.
Yeah, you know, then it also has this like X-Virus version as well. Like, not the one that gets completely corrupted and becomes like this fucking grotesque monster.
Oh, no, it's like an X-antibody version of Garamon.
It's Garamon is like, I believe, the originator for the X-Virus.
Yeah, Doremon is like an X-Digimon. Yeah, Goramon is always X-antibody because he's born originally with one. He's the originator. Because that's the whole point of Alphamon existing.
As he as well is the originator of that.
Yeah,
or at the failed.
He's the final form of. He's the one to keep like the Royal Knights in check and also this virus in check. And this guy just comes driving in with a motorcycle, showing off. He's about to shoot the motherfucker.
He's about to show how much money he has in this fucking inflation economy.
God damn it. Now Japan is probably eating pretty good right now with, like, you know, proper energy. No food shortage. Although there's probably still an economic decline because of, like, you know, the pandemic and shit.
Because they're somewhat connected, because they're too connected to the West.
I don't think they locked down as much. They just mostly went with, like, masks and vaccines.
As they already were. Normally.
Ironically, though, their numbers are getting pretty bad still. Meanwhile, the Netherlands were like, you care about Corona?
Pretty based.
That's like, even during the pandemic, most of the Dutch people didn't actually give a fuck. They only went along with it to not get in trouble.
Yep.
Like,
it's like some people wanted to get sick to themselves, to just get past the system.
Just get it over with.
But I was not gonna get injected by that bullshit. No.
I just don't wanna. What's your reason?
I only see disadvantages. I don't see any benefits. Tell me when I look at the news. That's just me. Make your own informed decision. Don't listen to me per se.
Yeah, do some research on your own and think for yourself what you wanted to do. For me, I wasn't like against the vaccine at first, but without forced everything was, I was like, nah, never mind. And after seeing like my mom and others who have taken like more than one shot, yeah, because if we were to just take one shot, it might not be that bad. But like taking like 3, even taking 2 was already like really bad for some people. Like for some people, it made them very ill. And then going for a 3rd one is just overboard. Like, and also everyone got like the 3rd vaccine shot I've seen gets like Corona anyway in the end.
Yeah. Go in the end.
It's like, yeah, it's like, meanwhile here I am living in fucking Rotterdam, the worst place for Corona, getting Corona. I go in a metro, which honestly is like the most terrible place to be if you don't want to get sick. And I'm still fine. I know that everyone is different, yeah, that's true, but, you know, I don't know. I don't know. Fair enough. I don't know. No idea.
You don't. Yeah, I don't either. Don't worry.
I don't think most people know, to be honest. But there's another part where, like, you know, you've got health workers that also refuse to do like a third vaccine. That isn't just us, we're not crazy.
I've heard a lot of medical people in the medical profession are also a lot more cynical now when it comes to their medicine product. It's like, alright, so who's gonna make money out of this one? Come on, tell us.
There's one shadow here. Just a random shadow hiding there.
How's that shadow making money off of this? Tell me.
I need to know. Well, it's the same thing with cancer, right? It's like, you know, if you just change your diet a bit, you might actually just beat cancer naturally. But no, we can't tell you that one. Because we want you to buy our chemotherapy.
Which is honestly, like, for what I've understood, like, not really a fun experience to go through.
No, it's not. It can even kill you. It's just really the idea of like, well, do you want a 100% chance to die or like a 50% chance? But if apparently you just eat like differently, it's not a 100% chance anyway. Whoops.
Yo! We want you to take our vaccine, our chemo!
Take the chemo, we need money! Remember, if you have cancer, do not take any sugar, ever. No sugar. Sugar bad.
Yeah, it's a moment where, yeah, this is when you take the fucking sugar diet.
I think it was olive oil that like killed the cancer cells.
I do hear stuff like that often.
So you wanna like eat a salad with like olive oil on it. Perfect. Really good. Do it.
And it's like, I heard this already often. It's like, yeah, fucking olives are good for you, of course. And fucking what we call them.
It also has to be the extra virgin, right? Olive oil, like the first print, like the original. It has to be extra virgin. You have to taste the virgin.
You have to be able to taste the blood. Well, I think that vagina, the blood is delicious, but you have to.
You have to taste it. Obviously, it's just... I don't actually know why it's called that. I think it's just a different language, and like when importing it, they didn't really change much of the language. They didn't translate it. Just went, yeah, okay,
extra
like, virgin. Why not?
Put it there.
It's extra virgin. Yeah, extra virgin. Okay, sure.
Sure, whatever. I don't see it.
Oh, whatever. I don't care. I love this team. I just hear I hear like, you know, misheard lyrics. It's like, I put it in a jar. This is my life now.
No, not the jar.
Not the jar. Hamburger is good for your health. The fat makes it easy to digest. And a good quality hamburger, not the McDonald's one, a fresh one, is high in vitamin B. Never mind the iron and protein you get too. Eat hamburger. Hamburger good. So I don't know if that will help you with cancer though, that's a different question.
Oh, it comes down to, does hamburger have sugar?
I mean, it should not have that much in sugar, it's usually more salt that keeps it together. What you have to be careful for though is if your body, actually I don't really remember this, there was like a certain point where your body digests your food, but like it makes your, it was either that it makes your sugar turn into fat, or it makes your fat turn into sugar. Meaning that that doesn't become useful when you like eat that part. It's only temporary, right? Like, you know, sometimes you just have to eat differently for a while until your body just restores in a sense. From what I understand anyway. I honestly just think that if you just eat like a variety of foods and you move around a lot, you'll probably be fine. You don't snack too often, you'll probably be fine, you know?
Just yeah, the basic health tips that has been given to us for a long time now.
At the end of the day, you should just listen to your body, I guess.
Yeah, and also don't listen to your feelings. I know that you feel guilty about being fat, but no. No, stop justifying that. Some people, I swear.
Become stronger. Train, beat Goku.
Exactly. It's a reasonable goal, alright? Beat Goku.
Beating Goku is a reasonable goal, Ennis, come on. You just have to become
know.
black.
You know, you did it, I did it. Come on, you can do it too, people. It's easy.
I love this cutscene. It's pretty. Yeah, it's,
By
pretty
the
good
way.
it's a pretty good cutscene. Look at this. It's like wow, movement. Unfortunately, it seems that I feel more audio desync while I'm doing this stream. I don't know if Ennis notices it. I don't know if Ennis like has like audio desync problems.
We all notice such things, sadly.
I hate the sound effect for when the battle starts with this team. I constantly think someone is breaking into my house. Like the door is slowly creaking open.
You know what? That's a good fucking reaction to have, nonetheless.
Anyway, this will do quite a bit of damage. Noise. So Ennis, you know what's funny about Sekiro playthrough?
Was funny.
Key items are also randomized.
No! No! Why?
Because it's funny.
It is funny. But I'm already imagining the pain.
You can potentially get like the underwater diving skill in the early part of the game and just do the early boss fights against Headless on the water. Though they won't be Headless because they changed, of course, those are also randomized.
God, it's just gonna be
Honestly,
self-friggin'
I think we might be fucked if we fight like a Headless instead of Chained Ogre as the first boss.
I know, right? Worst part is, you can't even hope to get like a, what was it fucking called?
Fine
Some confetti either.
The only hope you would have is if you get the bell early on too, to get to the different area. Because you know, one guy constantly responds and drops like divine confetti. That's the only way.
But is he there though? Is he there though?
Well, yeah, if you have. Oh no, wait. He didn't. No, that guy's your ally. He's not a venom enemy, so he doesn't. So he does constantly respawn. He's fine. Now, this also means that you might. No, actually, you can randomly get confetti too. So that's also luck based. That's also random. Even your skills are randomized. The skill trees are also random.
Lord, how far does this go?
So the Mikiri count is something you could only get in endgame potentially. Think about that.
Fucking Pandora box you just fucking open up with this head.
I just recommend you try to randomize out too, and it's just for the fun of it. What you want to do, a randomizer for Elden Ring at some point?
That sounds like an interesting adventure.
Honestly, the thing I'm more afraid of is fighting the fucking Demon of Hatred in, like, Nichiro's stadium. You know, like, top of the rooftop.
You know, it's gonna fucking mess up. How does it work though when when it happens though? Doesn't it not mess up with the fucking stage? Or with the camera?
Well, the camera's always been, and it's Sekiro. Of course it's gonna
You're
fuck
right.
with the camera. That already happens with normal, and it's normal. Now, I've seen a Great Ape being spawned instead of like Genichiro round 2. That was funny. Because you have to make sure he stays in the corner so you can run away from his scream.
Please don't do the scream. Please don't. Oh no!
You could totally find a two-faced boss fight, right? As like Genichiro round 1. And then find the Headless Ape, which is also a two-faced boss fight. Now, I'm more afraid what they're gonna do with, like, Headless Ape combined with, you know, his girlfriend.
Will the girlfriend be a different enemy too? Of course she will.
It could be. It could be, though. That's the thing. But it also means you have to fight two bosses in that cave? What if Demon of Hatred and Great Ape Guardian Ape team up? Thick and Frost is thinking of the idea of like having to fight both Demon of Hatred and Guardian Ape at the same time.
Lord. Fucking pain and suffering it's gonna come from this.
It would be kind of funny if the final boss is actually like, you know, the one who rides the horse.
And it just barges in screaming because they.
Dude, we could totally be fighting the final boss of the game in the beginning of the game. It's totally possible. I really want to do it, alongside that, I really want to do a Kingdom Hearts 2 randomizer at some point as well. That shit is just as funny.
Wanna also like fight 6 lingering wheels at the same time.
No, fuck that, I'm not doing that.
Why not?
I don't have the patience for that. Wow, scary. And that's what happened. That was very fucking confusing. So the basic gist of it is, this guy was just like, you know, illegally modified the characters of him and his friends to relive their childhood for a bit. But for some reason there was some extra kid and he had no face, and that's scary. And no one has any idea how this is possible. Because, you know, it should be a private server, no one else should be there. So he called us instead. Makes sense. It would be pretty cool though if they were to make VR tech and you could like relive your childhood in a virtual world. That'd be pretty neat. Think about it. All the stupid shit you can do. You know what my biggest issue with is with an adult body though, Ennis?
What is it?
It's swimming. Because, you know, when you're a child, you're so mobile in the water. Because, you know, you can slip past anyone. Because you're so small. As an adult, I cannot do that. I cannot just sneak past a bunch of people while on the water. You know what I mean? Fucking obnoxious. I hate it. So, you know what I did during workout?
What did you do?
We did what we called a pyramid scheme.
Pyramid scheme. Explain.
I was joking. No, it's a pyramid though. Like, basically, you have one workout, and you build it up like a pyramid and build it down like a pyramid. So basically, you start with 10 of the workout, then you do 20 afterwards, then you do 30, and then you build back down to 20 and 10.
See.
It's fucking rough.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Yeah, my entire body hurt afterwards. But I feel my muscle has grown a little bit. My arm muscle, at least. I feel like out of all of the training, my arms get the strongest. Like, they get the most benefit out of it.
That's good.
I think at some point I can just fucking punch someone in the face and break their head. It is specifically... Yeah. I think I have to just, like, you know, work again, like, kind of get used to harder workouts again, because the workouts I did, like, all the other times during the vacation was just not as good. Also, doing, like, sit-ups from your bed is way easier than doing sit-ups from the ground.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. It's just I haven't bought a mat yet, and I refuse to do it from the ground floor, because the wood hard. Wood hard.
Wood painful indeed.
Yeah, it's not fun. It was amazing, we met every weekend. We didn't talk about work or boring stuff like that. We just relived our childhood. We climbed trees, played hide and seek, pinball. Because it's cyberspace, we could recreate any place we wanted. We could visit places we always wanted to do as children but couldn't. Then we went back to our secret base, and that thing I mentioned earlier happened. Oh man. There'd be so many benefits to be able to like just travel around in cyberspace. Like imagine if you're like sick or disabled for example, but you could like feel like, you know, a superhuman in the cyberspace, just like living life differently. Think of the benefits. It's just unfortunate that you know immediately when cyberspace becomes a thing, because it's gonna be cybercrime committed. I want to create a cyber world like Meta. No, fuck Meta. Motherfucking corporate shield shit. VR chat is literally better than this, or at least it used to be. I don't know. I've heard it's been going. It's like gonna have anti-cheat on for some reason.
Even though it's literally just fucking social media app, or no, it's a communication app. That's what it is. It's a chat room.
It's considered a game, but it's basically a chat room where you can move around with, or you know, spend a honeymoon with your wife while you're sick. Yukamiya literally just spent an entire world trip with his wife on like VR chat.
So the fuck do you need a thing for anyway?
It's to stop piracy, I would think, but it's so stupid. I really want to try out VR chat at some point though. It does seem like fun. One, two, three. Literally the only reason why Meta might have a chance and like VR chat is overshadowed is because there are too many weeps on it, too many people use anime avatars. But it also just kind of shows, doesn't it, that like if we could choose a body, we would all choose anime bodies. Most of us would do anime bodies. Male or female, most of us choose the anime girls too. It's just proof, isn't it, that if we can't get waifus, we become the waifus. Anime is just like, you know, a portion of what humanity truly wants. And other people don't like anime because they're scared of that idea.
They're scared of art.
They're scared of art.
You wanna know that there's also with anime, it's that it works better in like fucking 3D you know, 3D areas. Really, and you know, it's really simple to make as well. The model itself, like with like real life, like you fucking see Meta and the fucking human models. Like, fucking what the fuck is that?
They look horrendous. But to be fair, Dennis, with VR, even then with VR chat, you know, you can just use a model from like a video game character, like Raiden or something. So you could still have a character that looks at least somewhat realistic and still, you know, look okay. Meta has no excuse. It's just shit. I don't understand what they were thinking. Apparently, Meta is also going down in stocks and money a lot as well. They're literally burning money, which is a good thing. I just can't wait until they get the government free handouts. That's the real problem with. The problem isn't capitalism. The problem is the free government handouts to big corporations.
Well, that's actually the question that's left off. Is Meta, you know, are they going to get it? Because there's some rumors going around that the like fucking Meta like Facebook seems to go a bit against the gray, like how much is fucking competitive.
Man. No, really though, they should have just like, I don't know, give money to VR chat or something to make it bigger, to expand or something like that. Doing this whole like metaverse thing is so fucking stupid. There literally was already an online community of like people that would be interested in such a concept. Are you there, Ennis?
Yeah, I'm there.
Okay, I thought you died. If I don't hear Ennis in every 5 minutes, I'm just gonna assume he's dead. That makes sense to me. So everyone here is now the same. Think back, isn't there a discrepancy between Mr. Akuo's account and the current situation? See, it's just in playing just as Mr. Akao said. But look closely, notice anything unusual? There are 9 children instead of... There are 10 children in total instead of 9. There's an imposter among us! No, yeah, you know that, like that game, and you know that game, like Among Us, you know that game? It's like that.
No.
You
No,
know?
I do not.
Yeah, no, you don't?
No, I do
It's a
not.
very original game. No other game has ever tried to do this done before. What is survival? What is Survive Winter? I don't know what you're talking about. Like, no, I never heard of that game. Hololive did this concept before it was cool, I guess. I don't know. It might not be a hacker, but we all know each other. We'd know if there was someone here who would, yeah, you've been tricked by a shapeshifter. If you figured out how the shapeshifter joined him without noticing. By creating a fake avatar, by using a hologram. Can't jump button identical twin. Yes, that makes sense. Hologram? You mean like a 3D image? It's not a video. The 9 people in the circle were holding hands in the game. It was like a hologram. It couldn't be possible. And we'll take a look good at your bodies. Again, that might be considered creepy. No, I'm not. Ugh, God damn it.
It's a crime. She's gonna be arrested.
Think of all the sex crimes you could commit in the cyber world. You can suddenly appear as Whitebeard and with a giant ass dick and say, One Piece is real!
You know, it reminds me of this old fucking video like fucking years back when feminists were all screeching about, oh, you know, online rape. And so some guy made it like a chat fucking happens like.
It was also like in GTA 5 or something.
Oh, that one was just some fucking bot.
To rape you online. It doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that. They look so realistic. It might as well be virtual rape. And you see like the thing we were talking about, and it's like the most unrealistic dances you ever see.
But don't you know, it's like, I fucking, like, of course these people don't understand that if it were to actually happen, you could always just turn off the fucking game, right?
Yeah, just turn off the game.
It's like, oh.
I mean, you're in GTA,
These are the people.
You know, you shoot the motherfucker.
You shoot the motherfucker, you shoot hookers so that you can get your money back after you had a good night. Gotten away with if it wasn't for you meddling kids.
We figured another Scooby-Doo mystery. My Guantamon is asleep, so I'm not gonna bother with him. Let's bring in our real team. Anyway, this should do a lot of damage. You know, I'm gonna bring Mercy on him. Okay, using Ryuji is just you know, it's just not nice.
Give him some more weight before he dies.
Right? Okay, I surrender. Please forgive me, I just wanted to play with them. I only disguised myself because I thought they'd be scared of my true form. I wasn't going to hurt anyone. But you trespassed on our memories. Why did you do it? I don't have any memories of playing with friends. I got jealous watching them. What should we do? Watch and see what happens. You know, this is not our business anymore, you know what I mean? This is their business. I don't see a problem. Gentian. We had fun, didn't we? He's one of us now. Are you sure? Yeah, he can play with us. Thank you.
One of us, one of us, one of us.
One of us, one of us.
Starts bringing the blood sacrifices.
Well, I mean, he does become the great, the great demon lord. And you know what his sin represents?
Motorcycle.
No, gluttony, you fucking idiot. The 7 deadly sins, you retard.
No, I could have sworn it was a motorcycle.
It's not a sin. Man, Shondo was making a video of absolving people of their sins and stuff. And basically making a confession of boot. And someone said that they were they simped for a lolly VTuber, they gave all the money to a lolly VTuber. And she says, I cannot absolve you. That is not a sin. Based. All women physically older than 13 are ancient. Thank you, Shondo. Ah, man. VTubers
I mean, I think it's just your bias playing, honestly.
She literally introduced herself as your little sister wife. Ah, Shondo, she's crazy. She also caused every, human atrocity in the past. It was her. She did that.
Can't believe it. How could be that such evil? Go away. Go. Get away with all this.
Because she just looks cute, Dennis, what can I say? She has a cute voice. That's okay.
Humanity will always lose to adorableness.
One guy did say that cuteness is justice. Dear citizen, you are now allowed to be skeptical of Corona. Oh, that's neat. Now, but you are not allowed to talk about trans people anymore. Okay. Thanks, YouTube. Thanks, Susan.
Thanks.
You cannot question the science when we need it right now. Okay, listen. Trademark. You can trademark the science.
Oh yeah. It's our human right, after all. Didn't you know trademarking science is a human right?
Trademark. It is a scientific method of using Vegeta's technique, trademark. The only way to beat Goku is to become black. It's the only way. That's why Jiren lost. He was white. If Jiren were black, he would have beaten Goku. You know how Piccolo killed Goku, Ennis?
Because he's black.
Yes.
I know.
He's minority coded.
That was one of my fucking those jokes the 3 idiots made. When it came to it, it's like, now Piccolo obviously rocked that black hairstyle. 100%.
Piccolo's Oh my god, the ghosts! They're real! And this one was what the fuck thing. Remember Lily? You know, from the occult club? Yeah, she apparently is an exorcist. Like a real life exorcist. All along. That was the most craziest plot twist I had ever seen. After playing Cyber Sleuth. And then 3 years later it's like, yeah, she's an actual exorcist. And that whole crossword thing. Remember that like thing we did in Cyber Sleuth where he like crossed the street to open the gate to hell?
Yeah.
Yeah, the gate actually opened. So yeah.
Can't believe it.
Now I have to deal with Hacker's Memory. That's the one thing I do like about Hacker's Memory. It like fills in all those gaps in Cyber Sleuth. Not really gaps, but like it adds on to all of the things in Cyber Sleuth. Also tells us what some of the things what characters did or were doing while they were gone in Cyber Sleuth. That's one great thing about Hacker's Memory. Anyway, we got now... Oh, there's a memory op though. Why did you not go for the memory op, you stupid cunt? It doesn't say the destination. Now I'll go to Shibuya. Oh, you're here! Yay! Anisu! Over here, over here. Thank you so much for agreeing to help. Yasusu told me. You helped the Digimon. You know that certain events have resulted in lots of Digimon coming to our world, to this world, right? Then you know that there's been a lot of trouble between Digimon and humans. This is where us rebels can help. All our members are protecting the lost Digimon. But there are lots of terrified Digimon out there and we're really short-handed. Nokia, let's go. Some Digimon are in trouble. Calm down, don't panic. More speed, less haste, right? Yes, okay, no, I think it's actually more haste, less speed. Yasusu, you explain the rest to him. Make sure he knows all the ins and outs of our mission. No problem, I won't let you down. By the way, as I've told you many times before, it's not Yasusu, it's Yasu. Of course I know that. Yasusu. Okay, gotta go. Not gonna lie,
No, Jesus, bro.
It's not even that she's like forgetting about you because you're one memorable. She's just too stupid. Basically what she said. That's not much of an explanation. I'm just gonna go with like the most Buddhist option. And I was just thinking, what would Ennis say in this like situation?
I would just fucking tease him about the Nokia part.
Yes, that's exactly what I thought you would do, so I did it too. She's beautiful pink carnation of the rebels, she's so lovely! Yeah, but she's stupid. Don't put your dick in stupid, what did we say? He made the mistake, Ennis, he's gonna put his dick in stupid.
It's gonna be a horrible fucking night for him, but...
So anyway, this guy is a cock. Not a cock. This guy... should I call him an incel? I don't know. This guy does not know how to get laid. So we're gonna try to help him get laid by showing him how to fight and making it look like he won all the fights and shit. Really, we're just helping a guy out we're helping a guy out to get laid. Okay, thank you. Oh man, I'm thirsty. Hungry, thirsty, need food. Yeah, no, it's the lights. Stay away from me, human. I'll bite you if you come any closer. Grrr. If you leave this Digimon alone, it might hurt itself. It's okay, I won't hurt you, don't worry. Grrr. Yikes, this one's dangerous. Huh?
Treat me like a child, you piece.
Oh, with this human? Actually, that's funny, he is a child though. That's like the level of Rookie. Rookie level's child level in Japanese. So he is a child. No, he's not! Shut up, I'm not a child! Whatever you say, kid. So if you think about it, wanting to do System on Blonde is like wanting to do a... Oh my god. We did it. He listened to me. I told him about the place for keeping the Digimon safe, and he said he'll go and take a look. Miss Akino is gonna be so impressed. The Digimon around here should be fine now. Let's move to Akihabara. That's a pretty different place, but okay. Look at what they did. They fucking They vandalized my anime pictures. I'm sad now. I'll never forgive the digital world. Do you think the otaku care about safe streets?
No. They only care about safe sheets.
I love one North Korean girl, like her reason for like escaping North Korea. Yeah, the freedom is nice, but I really just wanted to see more movies.
I really wanted to see more movies.
It's like, listen, I can watch as many movies and many like of the things I wanted to watch as I can. If I escape, worth it.
I mean,
I respect that though.
You know, I almost she almost has a priority state. Now she has a priority state.
Like if anime were to be banned in the Netherlands and Lolly is as well, I'm gonna escape. I don't care anymore. I'm moving out. So Ennis, if you were to move to like a different country though, where would you want to go?
I have no clue for now.
I was thinking maybe I should just go for a specific American state or something like that, maybe. I can own guns and everything, sounds pretty cool. Maybe Denmark? I don't know.
Switzerland, the home of the web. No, probably not.
No, Switzerland, is Switzerland the home of the web?
It is.
I don't remember Switzerland itself like using the policies a lot though.
I do not know actually the details. All I know is that that's it. That's where they're based.
I know Switzerland is not in the EU though. I would definitely not move to another EU country, to be honest. Maybe Poland? No.
It's not a EU country though.
It's an EU country, but they don't give a fuck about the EU, let's be fair here.
It's the best policy.
The only reason I'm not like having Japan as like a suggestion, mainly because Japan is just very difficult to live in as a foreigner, unless you have like a lot of money. It still makes it difficult in certain aspects, but you know, when you have a lot of money, you don't really care about a lot of things, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's like at the end of the day, I kind of just realized that for the most part, I'm kind of satisfied living in the Netherlands just fine. It's just the government is fucking shit.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I agree. That's it. That's fucking it. It's like, if it wasn't for the government, that like thanks to them, the fucking prices are going out the roof, right?
Yeah.
Life seems to be like fucking alright, decent.
It's like, you know, we don't have like high crime. We only have high theft. We do have high theft. That's the only problem.
But yeah, I wish we didn't, and honestly, I would do anything we can to fix it, right?
Your life is almost never in danger in this country. You mostly have the freedom to do whatever the fuck you want. For the most part, you know, it's fine. Technically, there are blasphemy laws, but they were only used against Geert Wilders for last time. For the most part, you can, for the most part, you can make the most offensive jokes as you want, and well, people will get mad, but that's about it.
Yeah. It's just some sort of a joke. Like the most oppressed man in this fucking land is fake dogs.
Basically. There's barely any cancel culture either.
Yeah.
I'd say most people are EU skeptic or don't give a fuck as well. Honestly, it's just what I've always been thinking about this, but the only reason why I'm dissatisfied living here, it's only because I live in Rotterdam, and it's only because everything else is becoming more expensive now because of the government. So really, you know, yeah, Rotterdam kind of, you know, and she's probably like visited a lot of places besides Rotterdam. I swear, you'll feel like you're an abused child in comparison.
Because I'm trying to think. It's the problem is that the fucking places where I'm right now, I don't notice most of the problems.
It's more, honestly, the problem is more so noticeable if you live somewhere else first, if I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah. Like the other place, fucking one of the few things I did notice, like more than telling me like the fucking T-freaks, like fucking high.
I
But
specifically,
fucking-
I don't like
because
the metro
I do
stations I
notice-
go to because a lot of like those types of like teenagers come where they're fucking loud and pretty aggressive with each other as well. Very obnoxious.
Like the most annoying thing I have is just fucking cars. Like, you know,
Oh,
normal
traffic.
cars driving by, who cares, right? It's when the fucking car passes by with the music, and it happens a few times, right?
That happens a lot in Rotterdam. Traffic
In-
just is
in
like
my side.
stoplights in general suck as well.
Tell me another game.
It's so bad that jaywalking is just the norm in Rotterdam, otherwise you won't get anywhere.
Yep, you're right. That's absolutely one of the problems here.
But there are some
But
people
you're
that do not actually generally don't give a fuck about jaywalking. So when you're driving, you might accidentally just hit someone because they just decide to jaywalk for no reason. And they walk slowly, even though you're like driving right at them too. Like, hey, motherfucker.
No, that guy is just fishing for a fucking...
No, it's not just that guy, it's a group of people. And my mom,
Yeah,
my mom gives no
as-
fucks. Like, she actually is gonna just drive them over if they don't get the fuck out of there. She said so herself. So like, nah, I'm gonna drive them over if they don't fuck off. No fucks given.
Alright, give me a moment as I look into what the problem is.
But we're close to the end of the stream, though. This is 5 minutes, Ennis. Go for it, Yasu! I believe in you! I don't believe in him, to be honest. Like, this guy is acting really tough for someone who only uses sludge monsters. Slug monsters. Sludge monsters. What's the difference? The French would eat these Digimon. That's terrifying to me. Imagine being French. Tokeno Kururumon is pretty cool, because every time you use a special attack, his speed increases. In the meantime, I'm giving people Corona. But my Digimon aren't really high level. This is at the point where level kind of matters now. Level 90 isn't enough for Digimon to do a lot of damage. I do really love the design though of like BurningGreymon, even though he's not a Greymon. Mature poop, as opposed to immature poop. Stop throwing mature poop at me. It's disgusting. I really wanted to wait for like Black Friday to buy a GPU, to buy the 3080, but I'm constantly thinking that maybe I don't think I'll have the time for that. I don't think. Because I need to play Doom Eternal as well, and I need to like kind of hide away the money for the government so they don't check my money. So yeah, try to get my tax reductions. You didn't hear that from me though. It's fine, I don't think anyone is watching my streams. I'm too insignificant.
So how's the situation at hand?
Hungry. I was gonna say something. I forgot about what I was gonna say.
You know, one of the few things I really appreciated when I was younger and I came from vacation
Yeah.
is the fact that electricity almost never fucking turns off, right? It's like when it does, it happens for one day and then for the rest of the year you still have electricity, right? And it was for like a few hours.
Yeah.
Or how you never need water was never an issue until you like fucking find out, oh shit, there's some construction work going on and they had to cut off the water.
Yeah. I remember going to Croatia and we had like, I think we had a similar problem as well. We had to buy water, with Brazil as well I think, where we had to buy water, we can't just use tap water or anything like that. And Croatia is a European country too. One day I'm gonna take Ennis to Gouda, I'm gonna show him around. In this place is where I fought someone to the death.
Get some Gouda cheese.
Get some Gouda cheese. Hey, low-key, they have some good shit in Gouda too, so you know, just...
Never forget how important cheese is. It's like, man, do I love cheese. Is it because I like ingrain myself to the Dutch culture, or is it because Turks also just love cheese as much as the Dutch?
You know, ingrained into the Dutch culture, otherwise you wouldn't be called a cheesehead, and I'm sorry to say that's how it works.
You know, you're right.
You've been ingrained. The indoctrination has worked. Now you're gonna eat raw fish next.
I already know.
Oh fuck. Okay, Ennis. What you have to do is like during New Year's Eve, or not necessarily during New Year's Eve, but on the day, you have to eat oliebollen.
Alright, not during New Year's Eve, but I do eat them. They're delicious.
My dad loves them too. Imagine eating oliebollen though. New Year's Eve. Do you eat them with or without poedersuiker?
Yeah. Either or works.
Ah, I see.
I like them both.
Next
So,
year,
you know, the only reason why I wouldn't eat with powder,
Yeah.
is because, you know, it's just a bit of annoying to constantly put it on.
Right. Hey, Hannes, you know, have you ever eaten from a pancake house before?
No.
You need to do that to complete your transformation. I'm gonna take you to a pancake house at one point.
I already wore wooden shoes, so it's also that checked off.
Oh man. Oh wait, you have to smoke weed at least once.
No.
That's actually not even the Dutch culture though, to be fair. That's just a stereotype.
That's just a druggy culture.
How about do you bicycle, Ennis? You need a bicycle.
I already have.
Oh god. Okay, so the pancake house. Okay, Ennis, when we go Twerfel through Gouda, we also need to find the pancake house. Like legally, you're obliged to go to a pancake house now.
Otherwise, to take away my Dutch passport.
Yeah, the Dutch passport is gone now. Not allowed to have it anymore. And that will conclude this live stream. I hope you guys enjoyed. Next week we're gonna continue. I already have more than enough footage to create another 10 parts, so we're gonna be good on that one. But I've had enough. I'm gonna go eat. I'm gonna go get food first. Kinda wish I could order, but I just lack a little bit of money. Just a little bit of money I lack to order food, so I have to go out of my way to get some. It is what it is.
Enjoy your food.
Yeah, tomorrow we're gonna play Sekiro, and of course Wednesday we're gonna continue God Eater, right, Dennis?
Yes, tomorrow's fine.
Yeah, alright, nice, okay. So next week is gonna be, you know, your normal, usual week. The break is basically over. There wasn't really a break for me, I was just editing constantly, so there was, you know. But we'll see you guys then. Sayonara.